Yo, what's up, Aqua? How you doing? Are you ready? Are you ready for your VOD review, Aqua? We can start a bit early if you want. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's just get started with it real quick then. Why don't you just get in the general VC and then I'll drag you in. What's up, TikTok? What's up, TikTok? Oh, OBS? Okay, my bad. You're right, TikTok, you're right. What's up, Marky? What's up, Tanny? What's up, Bia? What's up, Shaf? How you guys doing? We're gonna go real quick and do a start off our day with a quick VOD review with Aqua. So that's gonna be our first thing on the agenda, and then we'll get to trackers. All right, everyone. Just wanted to make sure that we're all on the same page. But yeah, all right. Hello.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what's up? What's up? Okay. You've been playing recently?
Yeah.
Okay. How's that? How's the games feel lately?
Lately, pretty easy to be fair.
Easy. Okay. You been like working on stuff or?
Mostly my aim.
Okay. What does that mean though?
Focusing on headshots, mostly just
Mm.
in firing range.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can you show me your tracker again real quick? Just post it in your bot review post.
Wait 2 seconds. The link should be in my VOD review too, but
Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Okay, I see it. It actually technically makes it easier for me. Okay. All right. Yeah, today we're reviewing someone in bronze. Let's see. To be honest, all right, let me see. Okay. Let me check your VOD. We'll start with your VOD before I say anything.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Start from the beginning. And I mean, to be honest, I feel like, all right, let's see how good your mechanics are. Wait, is this it? No, this is Justin's VOD, I think. This is yours. 10 minutes. That's it? Oh, it's in 3
yeah.
parts. I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, yeah. What region are you from? You're not NA, right?
No, I'm EU.
EU? Okay. Cool. You said you're from Belgium.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Let's skip this. You're messaging me. Nice. Okay. Let's turn up the volume. Okay, your Vice.
Now we wait.
Okay, standard wall, good stuff.
I hear B.
Launching smoke.
Oh, that's a bad smoke, Brim.
That is a bad smoke, but that's okay. You recognize the bad smoke.
Wall tripped.
Yo.
Enemy spotted B.
Toasted.
Reloading.
To be fair, I think I'm like way too hectic.
I mean, I agree. I mean, okay, so like, Um, I'm surprised we just avoided just looking main when they have triggered our wall. I feel like in this
Mhm.
rank, I doubt these guys like jump it and then or just like trigger and then go back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, they don't. They accidentally use their Yoru, like what's it called? The fake Yoru, and that's what triggers it.
Yeah. Fair, but they don't have Yoru on this team. But
Yeah.
okay, so two things. So number one, our flash. Oh,
Yeah.
I know you had like an idea to put it mid, but like we didn't do anything with our flash this whole run. Honestly, I would say like just keep it simple for now. Just always like have it on like put it somewhere on site. All right. Because like our flash, like we didn't use it this round yet. And
Yeah, I don't think I use it in any of the rounds. I
oh
think one.
really? Oh wow. Okay. That's I mean that's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about this later. But I will say like it is weird to me that your wall got triggered and then we kind of like avoided looking here. Why is
Yeah,
that?
my thinking was like my teammate was there and the smoke was going to go away quicker.
Hmm. Well, okay, so let me tell you that it's always good to do things in numbers. So even if you do have teammates there, it doesn't hurt to have you there as well. Okay.
Yup.
I'm not saying for all cases, like, right now, like mid is unknown, of course, but like we know it's probably likely that somebody's stuck here from this wall, right? So we should try to have our attention really focused on this smoke, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does.
Okay. Yeah, so like the moment I hear this wall triggered, like I wouldn't have even looked mid. Like we just look sight, right? If
Yep.
you actually look at the map, Rain is actually already out and you can see her on the map, right? Oh wait. I'm also not sharing my screen. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me share my screen.
I'm watching the stream on mute, so
Yeah, it's a little delayed, so I think this one is the one. You see it's this one, right? You see it? On
yep.
Discord? Okay. So yeah, you see how Reina is like literally visible in the minimap?
Yeah.
So
I don't. Yeah, I need to look at my minimap more.
that's fine. I mean, I don't really blame you for the map, but like I will say something about the fact that like we're not ready for somebody being past our wall, right?
Yep.
So that's like the biggest thing.
Enemy spotted B.
Toasted.
Reloading.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's bronze. Everyone's on B. Like technically, someone could be mid lurking, but it's fine. I mean, your brim molly killed her anyways. Let's see what happens. So like even this, we're very like passive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you see your teammates that are all holding these like super aggressive angles and like honestly for you to see them, these guys like your brim, your phoenix, and your gecko is gonna have to die first before you get to fight the enemies, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does because
Yeah.
they have. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if you honestly, I feel like you'll see this in plenty of times in higher elo. Like you'll just see them always like getting like ask yourself like how can I get into action, right? Like this is not gonna help you get into action, right? I would have just dropped at this point and just also looked main. You could even like go up all the way here, right? And just peek with them if you want. You don't have to be the first one to peek, but you could peek off them, right?
Yep.
Launching smoke.
Ooh. Max
I
freezing.
can hear my mouse is
He's,
disconnected.
that's
So
probably why I'm still in the bones.
Okay. I won't blame you then. Okay.
it happens 2
One
times
enemy
this game,
remaining.
and one actually sells around.
Ooh.
planted.
Okay. Nice. That's fine.
Thanks.
Stuff. Good stuff.
Now we wait. Let's
kill.
Okay, good thorns. Okay,
Tripping thorns.
wait. Okay, so when you're Vice, um, I'll give this to you as notes later, but just make sure you're using like you set up all your util, all right, for your site. This is what makes like you like Vice kind of annoying because like if you had those thorns and you had the second one too, like it'll be kind of hard for them to just like come out because you have so much like area that you're kind of making them stop, right?
Yes.
So in general, like you'll never really see somebody like save their thorn. So just always use your util like when you set up. Especially also your flash too. I'll definitely make that a note.
Smoke's
I heard
down.
one.
Yeah, right here I'm almost always listening.
Rotating, I think. I'm not
There's
sure.
one B main.
No, they're pushing from mid.
Wall
There's
crit.
one.
And one on B now.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
I think I'm not sure. No, they're pushing from mid.
Wall crit.
And one on
Okay.
B now.
We're like looking. Okay, so.
Yeah, looking too much on the ground.
Yeah. I mean, are you ready? Like, well, okay. So I will say, like in general, I don't know if you should be the mid player. If I'm being honest, like, you should probably be the side player, right? So you can leave because Brim has smokes and his is also like he can't smoke anywhere on the map. It depends on where he's standing, where he can smoke. So typically, I'd say the smoke guy wants to be mid if they don't have like global range of smokes. But also like it's typical that the sentinel will play site because you control your util, right? You have like control of when you can trigger them, activate them, right? So
Yep.
Yeah, I mean we died here just because of crosshair placement, kind of. Yeah, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm not sure if we should be here.
Shotgun behind. Not having guys.
Reload him. Flash.
We'll skip the rest.
Experiments mid.
Okay,
You can go.
changed it up like
Now
that.
we wait.
I was not. I just.
Oh yeah. Again, we didn't use our thorns. Okay, I like the instant rotate actually.
No charges.
Good. Okay, I think it was all three.
Smoke down.
One before. Thorns activated.
Are you ever looking at your map when you play?
Sometimes. Lately I've been doing it more, but when this clip, I made this VOD, I actually did not.
That's good. That's good. Because I'm pretty sure you saw all three. Yeah, right? You literally saw 3 question marks here. 1, 2, 3. So this is what I like to do a lot. When you have situations where you know all 3 positions, I like to try to crunch them, if that makes sense. So like your Brim and your Phoenix have main. And I would say, I mean, if I was calming this, I would be like, Reyna, let's flank them. Or just like hold and contain them. Right? I'm sure you understand the concept of containing, right?
Yeah.
So just to visualize, we are on split. And these guys are stuck on B main, right? This is where they're all at. And you guys have control of all this. And right now we just have like this-ish, right? So then I would have told Reyna, like, let's go all the way here and push until like maybe here. We don't have to like all in, right? We don't have to like fight. to die, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least for information. So you can even like, well, it depends how you play it. It's all your choice, but I would say like these guys will eventually, if they feel uncomfortable, they will eventually just leave, right? But if we never like push this space, if we never push this space, we'll never really know what they end up doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because they're hidden from.
Yeah. So in general, I like to like close the gaps because like especially when we knew there was 3 here, you know they can't be anywhere else in the map, right? So just to make your life easier, I like to do things where you just constantly just try to close gaps, right? And make things less unknown, right? Because the more time you wait, the more time you give them to expand this box and kind of like roam around all of this space, right? I know Reyna was kind of clearing this too. I don't know what your Reyna was doing, but
Smoke's down.
Launching
he needs to stop shift clearing mid. I don't think that's the biggest of his worries right now. But again, right, like a very passive position from us.
Yeah, I'm more of a passive guy. Unless I play like Reyna or something, then I play like really aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, I will say like you don't have to like run it down. That's not what I'm saying, but like let's definitely try to like take more space, you know, even as Sentinel, I think that's fine, right? I think
Yep.
it's always good to take space. Space is so good, so nice to have in this game. A lot of space. Yeah, see,
enemy remaining.
yeah, they were already
Spike down.
right. Like we like because we gave them so much time, we didn't even know if they did already rotate A, right? It's
Yep.
unknown. It's 50-50.
Down A. 30 seconds left.
Like that moment I saw all 3, I would have just immediately just started pushing like this space and just trying to like cut them off. And that round would have looked way different.
Spike down.
I mean, you got the flank. You're probably going to win this anyways. Nice.
Right.
I mean, you're ready for the trade. That's good.
I did something really dumb this game. I died like the first 10 seconds.
Oh,
I
wait.
emptied my full mag because I had another one on top. And I tried to give my back
Okay,
to the
don't,
other.
alright, don't do that. I guess unless you're trying to do like some TikTok clip, but don't do that. Oh god.
Oh my god.
No.
Come on.
Also, what are our teammates doing? Yeah, they're just being bronze players. But this is why it's so important to look at your map too, right? Because
Yeah.
in this elo for sure, like people don't know the rules of like how to actually hold things. Because like typically, right, in a standard setup, I would assume that you know that it's important to just like cover all your gaps, right, when you're on defense.
Mhm.
So you should typically have somebody watching, like somebody watching from here or here to cover mid, right? Sometimes you'll have people give up certain, like one side of mid, right? Sometimes
Yes.
you'll have only this control and then you kind of give up male. But there's no right or wrong. It all depends on how you guys set up. You guys have usually like 2 on B, 2 on A, right? I don't know. It could be 1 through 1.
Maybe one.
Yeah. Could be any variation, right? But this is why it's so good to look at the map because you can literally just conclude that your Reyna and your Brim is not holding anything for mid, right? Well,
Mhm.
they're kind of holding vents barely. Like they're not even in vents. They're just gonna be able to see the walk up like of the rope. Yeah, but they're definitely letting them cross like to you, right? So were we expecting this omen here?
No, I had
Hmm.
no sound.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I mean, I definitely would not have taken rope, that's for sure. Like at least I probably would have like tried to tuck. Well,
And I got
I'm
blasted by him, and then the gecko too.
yeah. It's like Gecko's coming from main, but I mean, just from this paranoia though, you can tell that he's coming from mid, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, definitely taking the rope is instant death. I probably would have maybe like tucked in the corner. If in this situation, like, let's see, I probably would have tucked in like right here. Actually, no, maybe like here, right? Does that make sense? Because
Yep.
Gecko would have to swing pretty like far out to see you, and also Omen will have to like basically swing out of heaven to see you as well. So you can just kind of stall there instead of just like running to your death. This is fine.
Oh my.
All right, we'll go next. Wait, did we set up that round too, or no? We didn't set up.
He's long.
No,
But we're still winning, so it doesn't matter.
now we wait.
Good.
Rip and tear
Thank you.
No.
to heal.
Okay, next B. Got it, that's fine. These guys only hit B. Oh, you should have popped your thorns. We didn't think about popping our thorns?
No.
Okay. I mean, whenever, like, you could even, I guess, react based off your wall triggering, but you should basically just be ready to trigger your thorns, like, the moment that wall is triggered. Like, I would actually not even, like, peek here right now. And I would just, like, tuck in this wall and just get ready to trigger this. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because, like, what's the point of setting all this util if you're just gonna gamble a 50-50? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn. That's
I
fine.
just need
But
to
you guys
drink
still
some
win
water.
anyways,
Uh,
since you guys are
Yeah, I
better.
think we 13-2 this or something.
Mm.
AA.
Bottom Marshall. Okay. We actually didn't set up any of our util.
Spike
I hit
down
her
A.
once.
Gonna hear. Reloading.
Okay, good. You're scaling with your teammates. I love that.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure. That's fine.
B again, guys.
Okay. Oh, please.
Smoke's down.
Trigger that thorn if that was. Wait, he's there.
There.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh, good thorn. Nice shot.
Come on, let's go.
Nice shot. You know the sage is there as well.
One enemy.
We like playing this spot a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's try to challenge ourselves to play other positions too.
Remaining. Spike down B.
Yeah, right? Like, if there's one alive, like, and your teammates are chasing, just chase with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I come from a game,
Yeah.
I don't know if you know it, but Siege.
Rainbow Six?
Yeah.
I've never
And
played it,
it's-
but I've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's way different. I'm used to that. It's mostly like wait until they come to you and not.
I see. Yeah. I mean, the concept is similar. Like on defense, yes, like you typically do want them to push into you. But like in certain scenarios, like you just want to run it down with your teammates, right? Like this one.
Yeah.
Right? Because you'd rather, you see your teammates just constantly looking to fight, right? So you would rather just fight with them and make it like 3v1 or 3v2 instead of like a 2v2, right? Because right now only Brim and Phoenix are fighting main. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Spike.
What rank were you? I don't know how the rankings work in
This is bronze 1. In Siege.
in Siege.
Peak I was champ.
What is that
uh,
equivalent of in like Valorant?
That's the highest rank.
Oh, you got highest rank? Wait, so you're
In
really
console.
good. Oh, in console. Okay. But I mean, that's
Yeah.
still impressive, no?
I mean, yeah.
Mm.
I have a lot of hours on it, so
Yeah. No, I mean, I feel like if you learned how to get pretty good at that game, I feel like you should have no problem getting good at this game.
yeah. My
Hey.
aim,
Uh-huh.
it's decent. Just my crosshair sometimes.
Yeah. But honestly, I'll say it's mostly just game sense stuff. But yeah, I mean, yeah, our crosshair placement could be better for sure.
Spike down B.
Get out of my way!
Like we didn't set up anything this round.
Remaining.
Typical bronze stuff.
They're playing like it's CS.
Yeah.
Dang, you guys just do not lose any rounds. It's crazy.
B, guys, B.
Yeah, another like I feel like I'm sure our enemies have also caught on that you have played this position, so
Yeah.
try to be like more unpredictable. Because against better players, well, these guys don't know, but oh my god,
He's
wait, he's
invincible.
alive.
You dial.
I mean, I like how you don't panic. Your aim is not bad, honestly. You don't panic. This is a really good habit. That's fine.
He's going from behind, guys.
But yeah, I would say in general, like just this is a bad position if they have like both. Like we don't know, like if they have this side of pillar, but yeah, like if you're well, actually, position is fine, but you should actually look left. You shouldn't have to
Yeah.
look right because your teammates have your right in this situation. So we actually could have won this.
He's coming.
Just pre-aimed that.
We wait.
AT on jet.
Oh wait, we died. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I peeked like a really dumb.
Okay. Wait. So do you like Sentinel the most, or what's your?
So
Uh-huh.
I enjoy playing Reyna, but the last couple of times I really enjoyed Vice more than Reyna.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. As long as you're fine with like playing a little bit more passive in certain situations, like this, like is
Yeah.
pretty troll, I would say, as a Sentinel. If you're a duelist, maybe it's okay, but right, like you set up your wall and you didn't even let them pass to your wall, right?
Mhm.
That's fine. That's fine. I feel like these are easy issues to fix. Honestly, I think if you fix these like small things, like you should easily start climbing.
There. Launching thorn.
Okay.
Wall tripped.
Yo.
Alive.
Oh.
Wall tripped.
He's our knife out.
Alive.
Why do you pull out your knife here?
I don't know, man.
That's okay. There's probably somebody in front of your wall.
Yeah, I realized that too late.
Interesting. Well, I guess your wall's down now, so it's fine. You do have ult as well.
Flash placed.
Ooh.
Flashing.
Nice try.
Gecko is also long.
I'm not even gonna.
One enemy
Two there,
remaining.
Reyna, two there.
Oh, he's gonna res.
Spike down B.
Oh yeah, let her res.
Will not kill my ally!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You started.
Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
I mean, that is true brown stuff, yeah. Wait, and you won? Oh my god. What is she doing?
He wanted to peek, and I said, "Don't peek."
Last round before the switch.
Too funny.
Need equipment. Anyone need something? Thanks.
Alright,
Anyone
I
need
think
something?
this another clip now. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, yo, you do not peek this as Sentinel. If you're a duelist, maybe.
I did not know like there were gonna be all 5 of them. Just
That's why you can't wide swing that. You like at least jiggle it. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, well, I mean, again, easy mistakes that we can fix. Easy mistakes.
Stim beacon down.
Oh wow, he's close.
Oh, behind you.
Oh, I mean,
Stim beacon down.
um, I mean, I guess the brim pushed. You know, honestly, I don't. Honestly, I respect it. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. You guys died together. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. You die as a team. You didn't bait them.
Spike down.
Grab this.
Finished.
You blatantly heard them TP? Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, obviously the play's not to push. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess we could just let the brim die, I suppose. I mean, I don't think it's worth. I mean, I feel like it's not the biggest priority. Like at this rank, like yes, he'll figure it out in the future. I think when he's like gold. Yes, like I can say like for you, right? Like you heard him TP, right?
me.
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Aqua.
No.
Oh, you didn't.
No,
Oh.
I did not.
Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. So,
Stim beacon down.
okay. That right there is he's TPing right now. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
That sound. Okay. Anytime you hear that sound, that means Omen TP'd somewhere. All right.
Because it's such a short and not like
Yeah,
loud.
it's not
Yeah.
very loud. Yeah, it's somewhat subtle, but like this one's pretty loud, I would say, because like he's pretty close to you, right? And like, I mean, if he did it while you were blinded, you would not hear it, right? Because you can barely hear anything when you're blinded.
Mhm.
But he TP'd after you got unblinded, and like during this point, he TP'd, right?
Yep.
So like, obviously, if I were playing, I would be like, I'm not pushing this because now I'm thinking in my head. But again, I don't even think it's worth having this discussion right now in your rank, as you are right now, because I just feel like it would just be information overload. But you know, just something for you to, you know, keep in mind. So like, I don't know where this Omen TP'd, but if I were to assume like people just like the cheese here typically on the left side and just play this rat spot a lot, so I would have assumed this Omen TP'd here, and there's probably backup somewhere like on this side, on Heaven's side, right? So they're like playing across, which is like really strong for them, right? Because there's no way you're coming out and killing this guy and have to 180 and kill the guys on the right side as well. But the reason why I'm okay with you, the reason why I say I prefer that you actually ran out with your brim is because I don't want you to get in the habit of baiting your teammates. Like it is a good concept to generally like trade your teammates. So like in higher elo, you will see that, you know, it's not a good habit to just like let your teammates run in and then you just stay back because you're too scared, right? Which is what you didn't do, right? So that's why I'm not saying it's a bad, like not necessarily a bad thing, but Yeah. Well, I mean, this. Yes, you could have not gone out, obviously, but I don't think it's really that important. Like in your situation right now. This is bronze. If he was gold or plat, then yes, valid. I would probably stress it more because you should know it at this rank. But I mean, like bronze, I feel like we can focus on other things that are more important right now.
Phoenix.
But let's skip
Let's-
this.
Healing.
That's all
Can you
fine.
flash
Okay.
this?
Whoa. Knife out?
Need healing.
And also your sentinel. Why are you going out first?
Can you flash this?
I don't know. I thought they were all going to go
Uh-huh.
before me, and they just suddenly stopped moving.
Yeah, but knife out though? This is crazy.
I immediately like retreated.
Smoke's down.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean you technically could have died against a better player, but it's okay.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
I mean you got decent aim for your you got pretty good aim actually for your rank.
Stim beacon here.
Saw one on the wall.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to push again.
Oh
because
my
of
god,
You
you
flashed me.
blinded you. What is happening?
One enemy remaining.
You guys somehow still win this. I'm not gonna say much about this. I think this is fine. We can definitely work on other things that are
Fully
more
smoked.
important.
Sorry, little guy.
Nice.
There.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
I do a lot of bunny hopping.
There.
Is there bunny hopping in 6 Siege?
No, it's in Siege you can't jump. It's from CS and a lot of Apex.
I see.
Last player
That's tough.
standing.
I sold.
I mean,
Last player
honestly, not bad.
standing.
I
It,
sold.
could have been worse.
Nice.
Could have been worse. Silver? This is bronze. Yo, we have to have a gun out, man. Okay, hold on. You know, like the barriers, right?
Yeah, they're like for us. I don't know how they can peak really fast. I'll just say that.
Yeah. Like
I'm not
they're here, right? This is the first barrier, and this is like your first barrier, right? And all they have to do is just like walk, like a little bit, right? Like just walk like this much to see your contact, right? So, knife out is crazy here. This is very crazy. Have you? I'm sure you've died like this before, no?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I guess you haven't been punished yet then.
Fully smoked.
Your brim is crazy. That is crazy.
You want to rate it, guys?
Yeah, I will say also we aren't using our util in defense as well. At least our wall.
Yeah, my wall. Nowadays I mostly place them like behind us for flankers.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's how you should be using them. Thank you. You gave me tips a couple days ago and hit peak rank. Congrats, hi.
Come on, let's go.
One enemy.
You heard that again, right?
What?
One
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, the Omen TP.
Yes.
enemy remaining.
So it could actually be
Well,
pretty close to you right now.
this is where I sold.
Oh man.
This is where my mouse is disconnected.
Oh yeah,
You
he.
just
Oh,
stop moving.
I see. Yeah.
Last player standing.
No. Oh my god.
Oh no,
51.
my mouse is connected. Oh my days.
Oh,
Man.
it's okay.
Need to get that fixed, man.
Launching smoke.
Ooh.
Flash. Reloading. Saw you, little homie. Right between the eyes.
Nice.
Enemy spotted A. Reload.
Reloading. Reload him.
My ultimate's ready.
Your aim is. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Spike down A. There.
Sit still. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Yo.
There.
It's just a stress.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll ignore that for now. I mean,
Throw an
you have
aggressive.
yeah?
Throwing an aggressive or 360 in the end.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think your aim is the reason. Like, your aim is fine for your rank, if I'm being honest. It could obviously be better, but your aim is fine for now. It's definitely not your biggest issues. Okay, hold on. So let me. Where are you at? Is this you? Oh, well, okay. All right, you're on 0.25 at 1400. Oh, that is pretty. I don't know what that means. That's like one. That's pretty. That's somewhat higher side, I feel like. Is it not?
For me, it doesn't feel high because I'm used to high sense, but
Mm.
it might be high
I mean,
in Valo.
yeah. I mean, I will say like you don't seem like you can't control your sense. So I'm not gonna say anything about your sense. You can keep playing on that sense. So let's see notes. So make sure when you're playing Sentinel, I want you to set up all of your util. If you need help with setups, quickly watch Radiant VODs of that agent and skim through the VOD and see their setups. Number one. Play more aggressive when your teammates are being aggressive. I.e., don't hold main from heaven if your teammates are already watching deep main. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's number 2 and 3. We can obviously, I guess, work on this in deathmatch. Do you deathmatch at all?
Sometimes, mostly
Okay.
before my ranked games.
Okay. Deathmatch, and just make sure that your crosshair is at head level whenever you are peeking and fighting. Okay. But honestly, I feel like your gunfights are, I would say, solid for your rank. Like above average, I would say, for your rank.
Yep.
And keep doing, I guess, like the thorns you can set up for post plants, but to be honest, your games have been so like non-standard. Like a lot of the rounds, there wasn't that many post plants. I feel like you guys just fight them and just beat them. But I guess this will be another one.
Yeah, mostly the only time when there's plans is when it's like a 4v1 and it's only one of my teammates left. Or it's actually me planting instead of a gecko or something.
Yeah. And but I'll give you a note just so that you know when to use your thorns for post plans. In post plans, put your thorns in areas you think that would be good to stall them. Also can just put them on bomb to stall as well. Okay. 1A, 1B. Okay. Let me see. Oh, and also when you're doing this, I'll put this as 1C, play site more. When you're play on site more. And you can try to peek off your flash. You know what I mean by that, right? Just peeking off your flash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say like Vice on split. Something I would probably do. It's like something simple. Let's see. Where's Fellow Plant? I'll keep sharing my screen because I don't want you to see on stream. Okay. You can see that on Discord, right?
Yep.
Okay. So as Vice, like you can literally just set up your flash here, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
kind of high, and it depends. Like if you have a better smoker, they won't smoke. Like when the wall is triggered, they won't smoke it for them. Like because the Brim was pretty bad at doing that. Like he kept smoking them when your wall was triggered. So like even if they were stuck, they were kind of protected by Brim smoke. So that's pretty bad. But yeah, like when you like against if you do have better smokers, right? They'll smoke like this deep, and then your wall would show. And if your wall is triggered, you can do either one of two things. You can also like legitimately you can trigger your thorn the moment your wall is triggered, right? And then you can also flash so that they're also pressured, and then you can peek, right? Does that make
Mm-hmm.
sense?
Yeah, because
Mhm.
it's hectic when you have the
Mhm.
wall, then the
Mhm.
thorns and flash.
Yeah, and they can't even move, right? Or I mean, they can move, but like they'll take damage because of your thorns, right? So they probably won't move. So in general, like it's just a really good play because you're just playing off your util and you're not giving them like a straight 50-50, right? You could also technically do the same thing like on this side if you wanted to, or I don't know. You could actually play this from several different positions, like even Evan, but I would say try to play on site a little bit more. Get comfortable with playing on site because you played a lot of Evan position. Besides that, you could apply the same thing, right? Like in every map, right? I challenge you to think of ways of like, well, you don't even need to think technically. You can legitimately just copy and paste. Like just go watch Radiant VODs and just copy and like just do the same thing that they do, right? You don't have to think about
Yeah.
it if you don't want to. But I mean, it's still good to challenge yourself, right? Because then you can think of your own setups if you wanted to.
Yeah, I've not watched a lot of like Radiant, so it's mostly all of my my own ideas.
Yeah, for sure. That's fine. I mean, I will say you'll probably like skyrocket your knowledge if you just start watching Radiance more, because I feel like um it really helps to see a good example, of somebody that is Radiant and what it takes to get there. So, yeah. You can even put like a thorn like probably on screens, and you could play like behind screens or behind like this like elbowish area, right? And then they trigger your wall. You thorn here, like have a double thorn, like thorn like this or something. I don't know. But again, you could like trigger your thorns and then trigger your flash and then peek off, right? Like I feel like this is just like such a free kill for you in most cases. So yeah, just try to think more about like how you can use your util to like land kills. I think that was probably like the biggest thing because like you definitely didn't utilize all your util as Sentinel. And then game sense wise, I feel like you're a smart guy. So like if you just watch like Radiant players, and you see them how they take space, right? I think you'll get a feel for like when you should be pushing, when you should be like holding. But right, like if you watch, I'm sure if you watch more Radiant VODs, you'd see like people want to crunch. Like in that situation, you saw all three, right? With
On the map, and then
right, yeah,
right.
and you want to crunch them instead of just like giving them that free space, right?
Mm.
But I'll say that's like maybe later down the line. I think the biggest things you should focus on is from everything just from my notes. And I think you should honestly, and are you doing that? Are you doing the Woohoojin thing that I always talk about?
This routine will get you to
Mm-hmm.
gold. Yeah, I watched it a couple times and I tried to apply it.
Okay, that's good. Just continue to make sure that you're doing that like every day or whenever you play this game. And I
Yep.
think like you'll get better every day as you do it.
Yeah, big thing with
mhm.
me is also just if you watch my tracker,
Mm.
all of the losses is where I had no like communication.
Mm, all the losses, or what do you mean?
Yeah, if on my comp, my losses are just all like when I have no communication.
I think that's fine. This is why I think it's so important to look at the map because you can't trust them to give you good comms. If that makes sense.
And I'm in bronze too, and somehow in silver lobbies.
Well, that probably means like I mean that's the thing. You probably win like a decent amount of gunfights against better players.
There's even in gold in my team, in that enemy team.
Yeah. I mean that's okay. I mean you could get there easily too. You know. You just have to. How long you been playing? Let me see.
Begin this year on PC,
Oh, you
and I
barely
think
started.
on PC I
Yeah.
barely started. Like
Yeah.
console some time ago.
Yeah. I mean, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I'll just say you just gotta play more. I mean, do you even feel like you understand all the agents yet, or no?
All of them know I only understand like the Reina, ISO,
Uh-huh.
Yoru, Vice, and Jets.
Well, I'm not saying you don't need to know how to play, but like, do you understand like all the util that they can use?
Oh, like that? Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Um, yeah, I mean, you just need to play more. You're still so new, so I think if you do the things that I say, I think you'll be in a good track, and then we could definitely like add more notes in the future when you kind of do these and have these like ingrained in your brain, and then you'll definitely see like new scenarios where you'll get punished for whatever reason, and then give you more notes then. All right.
Yep.
Do you have any other like concerns or questions?
Just like I tend to counter strafe a lot, and some people say that it actually does not help in this game.
Counter strafing, as in like you'll like the CS counter strafe?
Yeah, press
Yes.
D and keep holding A while pressing D and letting go of D.
Well, so like the Valorant way is like you just like if you wanted to stop your strafe, you just let go, right? That's the Valorant way. But in CS:GO, like they say you should tap the other direction to stop it. Like right, because you can't just
Yeah,
let go. If there's still like a little bit of I think a movement.
you keep your momentum.
Yeah. So yes, I mean you can do it. I think it is like it's like such a small like fraction like faster if you do it in Valorant, but it's to the point where like it doesn't matter. Like it won't make a difference. Like it shouldn't make a difference, you know? I think they made this game like easier, probably to make it maybe more enjoyable to the wider public, but it's definitely not necessary to do at all. Yeah, like I would say most people just let go.
Yep.
So yeah, um, yeah.
And also like a lot of like enemies that are really toxic, even though you are top fragging.
Um, yeah, I mean, you get a bunch of stupid teammates. I mean, I get a bunch of stupid people in my chat too. So it's like,
Of
everyone.
course, like I have my fair share of bottom fragging, but
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, you'll always get people like that. People just get angry, but I mean, hopefully it doesn't tilt you.
no.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's the most important thing. Um, I feel like if you just keep playing more, like you'll definitely like skyrocket, if I'm being honest, and focus on the things that I mentioned. Um, but yeah, probably playing like the positions and stuff is like probably the biggest things. Because I feel like your intuition is probably pretty good. Because I assume Siege was also like a pretty tactical type of game,
Yeah,
like mind game
you
and stuff.
basically have to have communication, and sound works like really weird, and you have also all these kind of utilities and
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think you'll be fine. I would say in general, like try to just like be also I'll also add that as a note. Try to be the one trading your teammates, not the one that is traded. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yeah. So, because I did see you sometimes like you're just assuming your teammates are gonna like go in, but and you go in, but you're the one that's first, right?
Yep.
Because if you do that, then it's, well, number one, you're also sentinel, so you shouldn't be first. Um, you can also feel free to lurk more, if I'm being honest. Um, I should probably add that in as a note as well. Add in lurking as well as a part of your gameplay. Because I want you to add some variety, because from what I've seen, you were just with your teammates all the time. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but you will eventually start playing against players that know habits. And so like if I played against you, I'd be like, they're just five men running it down every time, right? And if I saw that, right, then like let's say I'm mid as Jet or something, and I saw you, and like my teammates are saying, oh, they're rushing A, right? Or they're at A. I would like literally like knife out walk flank, because I have no care about anyone flanking, because right, nobody has done it. So I would literally knife out and not care, again, and gamble that nobody's like flanking or like lurking. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll probably just like kill maybe 2 or 3, who knows, maybe all 5, or whoever's alive. And you guys would probably be surprised because that timing was so fast. So
Yeah, I tried recording like a couple of games before this, but
Mhm.
my game kept crashing, so I couldn't record, and like my recording thing also kept crashing.
That's okay.
And one of them, I
Mhm.
had like 2 games, like 2, what's it called? Rounds, especially. Like I got 2 aces the first 2 rounds.
Mm. Is your PC like not that good?
Uh, I don't really know, man. It's 4060 Ti with
That's solid, no?
yeah, I think so, with an i7.
i7. I mean, I will say Valorant is mostly CPU bound though, but I guess the recording stuff would be more GPU. Yeah, that's interesting. But I mean, everything I said though, like, do you think that opens up like new
Yeah,
perspectives?
yeah, I think that helps a lot. To be fair.
Okay, because I feel like you're a smart guy, and I think if you take these notes to heart and just try them out and lab it out, right? Trial and error. Like, don't be afraid to try new things. That's the biggest thing I'll say. Like, don't be afraid.
Yeah.
So I would say, like, this is why I say play more aggressive, because like you always want to limit test things, and like if you're always playing passive, then you just let things happen, and the game just becomes way too hard. I feel like that way. So yeah, I think this is like enough. I think if you do all these things, you should easily hit plat, if I'm being honest. And then
I mean,
yeah.
I have a friend that's plat, and I've seen his aim, and his aim is like
Okay.
a million times better than mine.
I mean, yes, but again, like, right, you're new to the game, so it's like I'm not expecting you to hit shots like that or even aim like that yet, right? That's why I'm telling you, make sure you do that
Yeah.
Woohoojin thing every day, because like I promise you, if you do that for like a month, like you'll feel like you're probably getting closer to being as good as your friend.
Okay.
Because it'll take time. It's just mechanics, right? Like, and once it becomes muscle memory, then you don't really have to think about it too much. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think these notes are all good for now, and you can let me know if you like. You can also feel free, like in the future, if you need like any, or if you run into a situation and you want to know whether or not it was good or bad, or what you want my opinion on it. Feel free to
Mhm.
just message on this chat in your Otter V chat, and yeah, I'll definitely take a look too.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, it's late for you, right? So I don't want to keep you up too late.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. at the moment.
Ooh. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Well, hopefully this helped you out. I wish you the best of luck, and definitely keep me updated on your progress, because I want to see you
Yeah, man.
climb. Yeah. All right,
Thank you so
man.
much.
Yeah. No problem. Thanks. Have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
Yep. All right, yo, what's up, everyone, what's up, everybody. I peaked diamond. What should I work on to climb? That depends. Everything depends. If you got to diamond with your game sense, then it's your aim. If you got to diamond with your aim, then it's game sense. I will say most of the time, I feel like people get to their rank because of their aim. Most of the time. But I could always be wrong. All right. Yo. Koala Bear. Thank you for the tier 1. Wait, do you want a tracker review? Or did I already do a tracker review? What's my rank? I'm currently Diamond 3, but I will say I am peak Immortal 2. I've hit Immortal twice. I know I'm going to get some idiot today again that's going to tell me I can't coach anybody, or I'm not qualified to coach anybody, but I just don't play that much, and that's not even cope. Yeah, the moment I hit Immortal 1 in episode 9, which was literally last episode, I just stopped playing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I mean, if you even look at my tracker, like, these kids are so stupid. These kids are literally so stupid. They look at my tracker and then they just judge like my win rate or even just my tracker score. But like if you just looked at my game, like I'm still playing with people that are just way higher rank. Like Immortal and Ascendants. High Ascendants, usually. Right? So it's like, this is why I don't care about ranks. Like ranks, I don't know. Some people are just so anal about ranks, but in my opinion, I feel like rank doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, yes, it does, right? Like, I hit Immortal, right? But like the fact that I'm Diamond 3 right now is not the full picture, right? So, I feel stuck around Ascendant. Koala Bear. Okay, yeah, Koala Bear. Can you send me your tracker? I'll definitely prioritize you for sure. When are you gonna do more VOD reviews? We definitely have another VOD review set for tomorrow. I believe tomorrow. Is it with Rosette? Yo, Rosette. Did I say you were Thursday, right? I think we can do Rosette tomorrow. Yo, Rosette, I really hope that I can set you right. You said you had coaches before, but I hope that I could be the coach that actually sets you right. Because I'm gonna make sure I try to invest my energy to which act? Immortal, are you asking? So oh wait, this is not me. But hold on. Let me just get another one. This one. It was literally like 2 acts ago. Act 3. Immortal 1. I mean, like, look at how much time I'm investing though. Like, barely any games. Like, I just played the minimum because, like, I have guys. I'm probably older than most of you guys, if I'm being honest. So it's just like I don't have the luxury anymore to just spend my days and you know grind Valorant for fun. So it's just like, you know, I work and then like I just play for fun, but also I don't want Valorant to be my life after work either. So I just play very casually. Very, very casually. One of these play too much. I'll do good first few games and get spotty second half. I mean, I will say, if I'm being honest, I actually think it's not as productive to play past like 3 games or 4 games max. Like after 4 games, I feel like your brain is cooked. Like it will definitely not function as optimally as you were like the first 2 to 3 games. So you do 8 a day. There's just no way. I really do believe like there has to be a level of like autopiloting at a certain point. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, sure, you can, right? But there's just so many. This game is just 8 a day is a full-time job. That is true. And grind? Yeah, but why not grind other things? You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. Let me do Koala. Let me get Koala Bear. Okay. Okay, Koala Bear. Let's check you out real quick. All right. Is Michael Michael Penix, did I not review you? Michael Penix, do you have a tracker? I can track you. Cause I see your gifts right now. I don't know if Michael Penix is still here. Oh yeah, for sure, Koala. I agree with that. You're gonna try to be a pro one day? Well, you better climb faster because time's ticking. Time be ticking. I'm gonna try to get you a like when I VOD review you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get you like some notes that I will force you to have to follow it, and if you don't follow it, then you know I'll be mad. But I'll try to get you right. What's up, meowing? I already checked your tracker. Now meowing. How have your games been lately? How do I get a player tracker review? You just need to. I mean, there's not really that many gifts right now, but I will say if you want to like basically guarantee today, or even like soon, sub. That is probably the best answer. If you don't, there's probably like almost 0% chance because I feel like almost every day there's always like gifters, so it's tough. It's tough to say. Games are going well since coaching. 10 out of 10 recommend. You see that? And Meowing is a peak Immortal 3 player, man. And Meowing is vouching for me. So I'm tired of these phonies like discrediting me. So cringe. So cringe, man. I mean, I do check both, but that's assuming that nobody gifts, right? I pick at random when nobody gives, but usually like once like it starts ramping up, everyone gives. All right. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's go with Koala Bear first, shall we? Let's get started today. Hopefully we don't get too many rage baiters today. That would be nice. That would be Actually nice. Okay, we're actually playing at a good amount lately. Every day, man. No days taken off. Respect, except like the last like 2 days. We took a break. But other than that, like you guys are... Can I get a quick one? Oh yeah, for sure. Meowing, I got you. Meowing, I got you. I got you after meowing. For sure. You check me out. I subbed on TikTok. I don't have subs on TikTok, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't have subs on TikTok, so I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I do? No shot. I know I had to turn that on, and I don't even have the qualifications to turn that on. It says I needed like 10,000 followers. I don't even have 2,000. So how does that make sense? I mean, I wish I had Twitch. I wish I had TikTok subs enabled. That would be nice too. But I'm pretty sure I don't. Let me check. Subscriptions. Yeah, it says I'm ineligible to join. I can't do it. I don't know how you even sub. That's not even possible. It's not even set up. You must be lying. You must be lying to me, if I'm being honest. That heart me thing joined. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I mean, I appreciate the heart me, but I just go by the point system. That's how I base it off of. I mean, I appreciate you joining the team though. Bro. Well, why didn't you ask before you did it? Listen, there's so okay, let me get through these, all right? There's just so many people that will always want tracker reviews. Let's actually get through tracker reviews, then maybe we can get through people. Yeah. Anyways, okay, let's go through Koala, shall we? All right, so we're playing a lot. Hydrate. I got you. Okay, we are filling-ish. We are kind of filling, if I'm being honest. Not sure if I'm a fan. Damn. Our win rate do not be looking that hot on our most picked agents. And our headshot percentage. Yoru and Jet, but I feel games I'm not feeling confident. I mean, your win rate on Yoru is also not even that great though. It's not positive. What's up, CTX? I mean, you got a main one. You got a main one, Koala. You can't just not feel like maining. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. So either we main duelist or we don't. So that would be my biggest thing for you. We main duelist or we don't. If you don't want to main duelist, you don't have to. But I will say, I mean, we don't really deathmatch either. You main duelist in Premiere. Okay, I mean, if you want to keep that, then right, like if you stick to that role, then I would probably recommend that we. I feel like this headshot percentage could go a bit up. If I'm being honest, it's not that great. It's just average, 50 percentile. And also, I would. What do you do? Do you have Yoru on certain maps? So Pearl and Fracture, you always play Yoru. Is that your rule? And then every other map you play Jet. If so, I guess that's fine, but that's just like double the homework, I guess. It is fine. Okay, well, I'm just not a fan. I mean, unless your jet got taken, I guess. You played Ascent with Yoru. But sure. Sure. Alright, Koala. If I'm being honest, I can't tell you exactly what your issue is. I mean, I could tell you the easy thing and just tell you to improve your mechanics and your aim. So I would deathmatch more and try to win more of your death matches. That would be number one. But if you want, you can feel free to submit a VOD in the VOD reviews channel, and we could take a look at it. Cause I'm assuming there's also game sense related issues that you're having out. All right, so if you want, we could definitely do a VOD review too. But no pressure. It's up to you. Whatever you want, whatever you're feeling. It's your Twitch sub, so any Twitch sub of mine has that access. All right. All right, Angel, I'm checking you out now. Oh, you bounce back and forth? You know, if I'm being honest, I mean, Premiere's whatever, I guess. Like, I don't know how much you prioritize that, but I will say try to stick to a main if you can. Like, I'll try to stick to a main. How do I get a VOD review? You need to be a Twitch sub. Twitch sub, innocent. Twitch sub. What's up, Fajian? Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, if I made it free, there'd just be too many people. So, also it kind of like forces people to be more intentional about it, because I have made it free in the beginning, and then people just like flake, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like flakers. So, it's just like a monetary commitment towards me. Or I guess yourself, actually. You're committed, right? Okay, with that being said, all right, what's happening, Angel? How your games been lately? Oh my god, you queued so many games this day. That's crazy. Low key, should I just start playing Valorant? Should I just play ranked again? Am I gonna get that itch to play again? All right, so you told me you were gonna start playing Breach more, right? Which I think is fine. But are we filling though? How do we not get more of like Breach on every map, or more maps? We played Gecko. Oh wait, you're 5 stacking. Hold on. Did you 5 stack all day? No, you didn't. If I sub right now, will you check me out? Let me see. I mean, yeah. That's right, innocent. That is right. That is righty. You are righty. Check mine, please. Currently I'm just prioritizing the gifters, like, and the subbers. That's just the order I go by. Wait, is Angel here? Angel, are you here? I don't know if Angel's here. Oh, you're here. Okay. So what's happening, Angel? Are you have Breach set for like certain maps, and you have KO set for certain maps? Is that what's happening now? I'm doing ranked at the same. Oh my god, meowing. Yo, you gotta lock in, man. I mean, later performance going better since VOD. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I mean, as long as you feel like your performance is improving. Yo, Innocent. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I will definitely make sure. Oh, but this Breach win rate is... I'm assuming that's from your like previous days of playing Breach. I'm hoping. But I'm hoping we can get this Breach win rate back up. I hope I get my money's worth. We'll see. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I don't know, Angel. I hope you're. I mean, I don't know what type of teammates you've been getting lately, but I hope you be leading the charge and initiating for your teammates and leading them in the right direction. I mean, you were stacking too, triple stacking. That's crazy. Okay, that's good. That's good. As long as you feel like that's improving, then we could always take another VOD review in the future and see what other things we could point out. All right. Sounds good, meowing. Yeah, just keep me updated and we'll definitely we'll keep an eye out on your progress. That's for sure. Give me your tracker, Innocent. Do you VOD scrims? I can do scrims. However, I will say like VOD reviewing scrims. Oh wait, let me turn on the light. VOD reviewing scrims is like a little bit different because I mean, yes, I could VOD review scrims, but like it's all 5 people though, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess I could still focus on your own individual performance, but I will say like people play a certain way when you play the stacks, right? Yo, you're grim for X. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can I also get a VOD review? I mean, yeah. I mean, you're a sub. Any Twitch sub gets access to VOD reviews. So you just have to submit a VOD in the Discord and make sure to read all the rules because you have to read the rules before you post. Otherwise, you're gonna have to redo it. You know what I'm saying? So we have our Valo VOD review channel here. All right. Don't hate? Why would I hate? Dude, why would I hate? Listen, I genuinely want everyone to get better at the game. Like that's always my goal. And again, it just irks me that I get people in my chat that just constantly be disqualifying my credentials or whatever. I mean, I'm not pro. I'm not saying I'm pro, but like, like I genuinely enjoy helping people out and helping them improve, with a little bit of a different perspective and things. I genuinely do. Oh my god, how do you play so much in one day? 14 games in one day is insane. That is crazy. Okay. Well, you're silver, so and also your stats actually make it seem like your aim is pretty good, but I'm not sure about that. Anything goes in silver. I mean, you do DM a lot, which is good. Practice, You don't win that many, which means we still need to work on it. So I'm hoping that you are still working on it. Hard stuck 700 RR Radiant. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you if I'm being honest. I mean, I can try, but no guarantees if you're 700 Radiant. I can try. I feel like at that point, it'd be more like thought-provoking conversations. 700 for 2 weeks. I mean, at that point, I'd just be like comparing you to like a VOD of some, top 10 player. You just need to trio queue again. Are you even allowed to trio queue? I don't think you can even trio queue in Radiant. Anyways, yeah, with this being said, I don't know what's happening here, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know what you excel at. I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, I don't know. Are you capping? that you just mentioned trio Q in Radiant? Hold on. Innocent. I will say, or I will ask, do you feel like your aim is like your most trained skill? Like, do you feel like you have no idea of what's happening in this game? Or are you just like running it down all the time and just hoping and praying that you just kill them all the time? Cause I mean, it do seem like you know how to aim. If I were to just take a wild guess. No ego, but like based on my aim, I could be plat. Okay, we'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Check my RQ. I've been improving. Do me not handicapping myself, Lamau.
Okay, sounds good, Rosette. I'll check you in a bit. I'll check you in a bit. However, there are some people on the TikTok that are trying to... Actually, I don't think there's anyone on the TikTok right now that have gifted. So you might be fine. If you guys are on Twitch, I am prioritizing the Twitch subs. So if you guys want to like basically have almost like guaranteed to be picked, you have to be a Twitch sub. I mean, you can drop 30, but like these are like silver and gold lobbies. Like it doesn't even mean anything to me. Like your frags don't mean anything to me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm assuming your aim is probably solid. I mean, but we'll see about that. Like when you drop your VOD. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be off on Friday and Saturday. So the next time I'll probably be available, I think, will be the Sunday. So when are you free, Innocent? We could schedule you for a VOD review. You just record your whole game? Yes, that's correct. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. When am I free again? Just let me know when you're free. I'm typically live around like 6 p.m. to like 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guess it's daylight savings right now, so it's actually EDT, not EST. You're good for the whole week? All right, you know what? All right. Can you actually record a game today and then we'll VOD review you tomorrow? Because I also do have we could fit 2 VOD reviews tomorrow. So we have one person, we have Rosette tomorrow as well as you then tomorrow. Is that okay? Could fit you in tomorrow. It's 1 a.m. right now, so we'll see. Okay, then maybe I could fit you in tomorrow like at 6 p.m. and then do Rosette after if Rosette is okay with that. Thank you, Rosette.
Yuli egg.
Thank you, Rosette. Okay, yeah, if Rosette's fine with that, then we can definitely do that. And I won't take too much of your time. All right, Innocent. So yeah, let me know. Let me know. For now, we can keep it tentative at 6 p.m. on Thursday. So I guess like an hour before, right? Like right now. So I guess like around 12 for you. Your aim got worse today. I mean, if I'm being honest, probably most of your your errors are not aim related because your aim seems better than average for your rank. So we'll find out in your VOD review. All right, we'll find out. Let's go plus 16. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Next. All right, guys. Next. Who was the next sub? It was Your Grim. Your Grim. I see you with the sub. Your Grim. I will check yours out. Where you at? Can you review my tracker next? I got you. Yo. Give me your tracker. I respect the Twitch economy. Your Grim. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Your Grim. I got you. And then who's after Your Grim? The next one will be... Was there another sub? I think that was it, right? Oh no, and then Rosette, I got you next. Rosette, can you post your tracker again? Okay. All right, with that being said, ooh. Are we hard stuck?
Anyone need something?
I guess we are. We have hit. Well, this is before Ascendant, right? So I don't know if this is true Immortal. Episode 5 is when it came out, though, right? So this. Thank you, Rosette. This is true Immortal, is it not? Bro needs sub to track. I mean, yes. I mean, otherwise, I mean, I can choose. I can just tell everyone to not gift, I guess, and do this all for free. But at the same time, if I'm gonna do that, I'd probably rather do something else with my time, if I'm being honest, because I'm spending my hours, you know, trying to help people out. I'm gonna be transparent. I might as well get paid, you know, at least something for it. Honestly, I'll probably get paid less than minimum wage on average, if I'm being honest. On average, so you know what I'm saying. Otherwise, I'd just be doing something else, right? I could just make, I could just make more money doing something else. Drop my prime on the 25th. Sounds good. Zylef. Okay, so we're hard. Oh, I don't even know if we're hard stuck right now, though. Okay, we don't. Okay, you've been playing a lot more lately, but you haven't been playing that much consistently. How do I send the vid? You can either use OBS. You can use OBS to record the VOD, or you can use Outplayed or Metal.gg. There's different ways. Oh, where? Oh, where? Right here. Valo VOD Reviews channel, and just create a new post. Alright. Oh, you're mainly 3 to 5 stacking. Okay, that is different. Okay, that is different. Wait, you actually might be... I'm not going to call you boosted, but like, you might not actually... I don't know if I would say you're like a true immortal. I mean, I'm sure you hit your rank before solo queue. I'm going to assume. But I will say this might be an inflated rank, if I'm being honest, if most of the time you do stack. I'm not saying that's wrong. Like, by all means, continue to play with your friends. I think that's a good thing. I think most people don't have friends to play with, so this is good. Okay, so like, what's your priorities in life? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, what do you want? Like, are you trying to hit Immortal again? Are you trying to hit Radiant? Are you just want me to react to what I think about your tracker? Like, what do you want? You've been thinking of grinding again? Okay. So if you do, then, I mean, it's your choice, right? I don't know if I can solo queue. I mean, you can definitely solo queue for sure. There's nothing wrong with solo queuing. You definitely can. I mean, why do you have that doubt? Is it grind to get immortal last time? Yes, it is. And that's why I personally don't believe it's worth it. But again, right? Like, I think you just have to ask yourself like certain questions. For me, I guess, I don't know if, well, I don't know. If it's worth it for you and you have the time to do so and you have nothing better to do with your time, then by all means do it, right? I guess I'll just share my perspective on it. It's just like, I know that if you want to hit Immortal and Radiant, right, you just have to sink way more time. You know what I'm saying? Because at that point, you're just playing like like the difference between like high Immortal and like Radiant is like consistency, right? Because I would say most high Immortals kind of know. I would say most of the things that they should be doing, but the Radiants are just consistent, way more consistent. So it's just like, for me, I don't think it's worth the time. Like, I just genuinely don't think it's worth playing like almost a full-time job's worth of hours just for a video game. And I don't think I would, you know, make any money from doing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's whatever, you know, whatever you want in life. If that rank, I guess, if you think that rank will give you joy, then, you know, go chase after it. But I will say, I think a lot of people have said that, you know, like even like tens. I don't know if you guys know Joel's. I know Joel's has also said, you know, it's not even that fulfilling once you hit Radiant. Like it is nice, I guess, maybe in the moment, but I would assume most people like after the fact, they probably don't think it was like worth it. So yeah, this is more of like a philosophical discussion, I would say at this point, right? Like it's whatever you think you would, you know, find more fulfilling for yourself personally. If you think it's worth the grind and like you want to just try to be and this is your way of, you know, proving to yourself that this is the best that like, you know, proving to yourself that you can try to be the best that you can be through this video game, then yeah, I mean, go for it. Like challenge yourself. I think that's a good skill to have, right? To prove that you can persevere. Because if you can prove yourself that you can persevere in this thing, then there should be no reason why you can't do the same for anything in life as well, right? So, I mean, hopefully that maybe sparks something in your head. But I can't tell you whether or not you should grind it or not, right? It's your life, your choice. I'm sure you got priorities. I'm sure you got things that you prefer to do versus not do. So just think about it, you know, like it seems like, you know, you are in the right direction. I would say like it just requires more intentional like effort if you want to keep climbing, right? Just, like watch Radiant VODs and study them more with the main agent that you play. So
Egg.
it's up to you. All right, thank you, Rosette. Thank you for the biddy. The watermark should be fine. The watermark should be fine. It's not a big deal. All right, Rosette, what's up? What's up here? I mean, hopefully that helps, Grim. Let me know otherwise. Or girl, your girl. Sorry, your girl. I didn't see the L. All right. Dude, you're playing so much, man. He has the same stats as I do. Oh man. Yo, you gotta work on your death matches. Are you trying? Yo, Rosette, what do you play so many, but like, can you tell me what you actually work on? What do you work on when you do deathmatch? Can you tell me? It seems like we're just playing. I need you to be more intentional with what you do, I feel. You're doing a lot, but I feel like you're doing too much. It's not good. No, yeah, I would assume your mechanics are better, Innocent. But I'm wondering if your game sense is worse. Movement. All right. Okay. Kovacs for aim. I mean, you can also practice aim in Valorant. That's for sure. Game sense is ass, I could imagine. Probably brute force your way in there. Rosette. Yo, I'm gonna set you straight. I'm gonna set you straight because I'm gonna make my instructions very clear actually tomorrow. I'm gonna set you straight and make sure that you start climbing because this is not it. We are definitely hard stuck. And the more time you put is not even helping. It's not even helping. You know what I'm saying? Okay, with that being said, let's go to TikTok because I think that is all the subs and the biddies from Twitch. So where are we at? Okay, is Driz here? All right, Driz is here. I see you. I think you're like a previous gifter from a previous day, so I see you. Thank you for the gifteds before. You have been recognized today. All right. Okay, let's see. We are plat 1 and peaking at this very moment. Honestly, good stuff. I would recommend you fill less, but hey, it seems like you're understanding it now. Maybe we retired the KO if I'm being honest, because it don't look like our KO be too hot. So either we study up more KO, or we retire this KO, and I think we climb even faster if I'm being honest. Because our KJ and Reina, our KJ do be looking good. So I would say like try to have a main. It seems like you're filling, so I don't know if you'd be fine with just insta-locking KJ more, but based on your win rate right now, like if you keep this up, I think you climb even faster. You might know how to play the sentinel role better. So yeah, don't fill. If you care about climbing faster, actually have a main. It's important, right? I don't think many people insta-lock sentinel either, so just insta-lock sentinels more. And yeah, there should be no reason why you don't hit diamond. I think, if I'm being honest. I mean, you hit diamond already, but you'll hit it again, and then I think you come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because you're still not being challenged hard enough, I would say, right now. The games do be still a little bit too easy for you. Alright. Hopefully that helps you out. Okay. With that being said, let's go to Portal Mercury Hobbit 445. And then Al XN 47. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Portal. Thank you for being patient with me. Thank you guys for being patient with me. There's just a bunch of peoples. Okay. What the heck is this? This did like Big Bro take over this account, or what happened? This account be looking so weird right now. Alright, good night, innocent. Take care, take care. You got banned on your main. I see. So what's your actual rank then? Because this seems like this is not your actual rank still. You're diamond 1 on your main. Okay. Oh, alright. Never mind then. I mean, yeah, I guess that's understandable. You're struggling in these ranks now. So your win rate probably goes back down. I don't know how we just like smurf these lobbies and then we just suddenly just have this massive loss streak. I mean, you do shoot well, it seems. I told you I'm locked in. Okay, okay. Good for you, good for you. Keep it up. I'll say just keep playing more. I mean, come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because I can't really tell much out of this data if I'm being honest. Either you will continue to equalize at diamond 1 and you'll just keep losing and your win rate will normalize, or you know, you'll climb to diamond 3 or something like that, or send it. You know what I'm saying? So I will say it looks like a smurf. I mean, he said he got banned on his main, so it is technically a smurf, yes, but I guess this is now the new main. So Jinx the cat is my main if you want to check. We could check real quick. I guess probably more accurate. How do you guys get banned? I don't understand. What are you guys doing to get banned? I'm actually I'm listening right now. I wanna hear what you have to say. What are you doing to get banned? I'm genuinely okay. I don't know about cheating. I said some bad stuff to the enemy team. Classic. No, I don't think it's cheating. Is it? No, I don't think so. Actually, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Yo, these stats do be looking a little bit sus though. I don't know. These stats do be a little sus. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I can't really judge you if I'm being honest. So I'd say just come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. That's all I'm gonna say. Because you ain't hard stuck right now. Playing with gold boosting. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe, could be. Could be not. Alright. I'm just going by the gifters right now. So on Twitch, if you guys want to, I guess, donate bits or Twitch Prime or sub, then you guys can definitely also compete with these TikTokers. I mean, I will say bits do have double the points because TikTok takes half. Samuel. Is Samuel here? I see you, Samuel. Another non-Hearthstone player, question mark? I mean, this is just beautiful progress, you know? I feel. I mean, it's just beautiful. Instalock Jet, that's just what I love to see. That is legitimately just what I love to see. I believe you just keep doing this. Keep doing what you're doing. Come back to me when you're hard stuck, because you ain't hard stuck right now. Alright? Yo, 333 TTV. Thank you for the prime. Please drop your tracker. Come back to me when you're hard stuck, because you ain't hard stuck right now. Alright. Yo, Alex N, can you just drop me your tracker? Alright, thank you so much. Wait, oh my god, a dizzy bird? Yo, Anna, I see you. Anna, I see you. Sorry, Anna skipped the line because she gifted more. Or he, I don't know. I don't assume genders. Okay, 333. I got you. 333. All right, we're definitely hard stuck gold. We're definitely hard stuck gold. That's okay. Interesting. Our playtime is very inconsistent, I will say. So, okay. Are you tired of being hard stuck? Like, are we actually trying to like grind this game to get better? Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right. Number one, I'll say let's have an instalock. Okay. I don't want to see any more filling from you because it doesn't even seem like we played that much right now. So, please stick to a main. You can, I guess, choose. I don't know who we want. Actually, Reyna's our best win rate character, so maybe we consider the Reyna. It's up to you though. Whatever you prefer. But just based off your stats, it seemed like Reyna is the best right now for you. So keep going with the Reyna, I would say. It's up, your choice. You choose. I'm not gonna force you to pick. And I think you could probably also continue to work on your mechanics, I would assume. So, you know, as you grind more, I hope that you can grind this video as well. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. So please, please work on this video as well. Every single day you play this game, I want you to grind this routine. And I think you should be able to find more consistency in your games. But I will say you should be playing more. This playtime is a bit too like sporadic and inconsistent. So to build any like consistency with any skill in life, you really need to put in consistent effort. So try to be, I'd rather you play less games condensed and then like take a break, right? I'd rather you play less games. So you play like 2 games a day, but you play like 4 or 5 times a week, every week, right? So please try to be more consistent if possible. What's the video? The video is the I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And this should help. Honestly, I feel like even players up until like Ascendant, if I'm being honest, I feel like I see Ascendant players that don't even have their mechanics mastered. So this video can be useful to most people, I would say. Like, I don't think many people, I would say not the majority of people spend the time to grind their mechanics at a very high level. All right. I'll try. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I hope that helps. Just keep me updated. Keep me updated on your progress and let me know if you still feel like you're hard stuck even after the fact of you mained an agent and then you're playing more. And also, I would also probably complement that with more death matches and try to. I mean, I think this video will tell you to play more death matches as well. So, try to win more death matches as well. That would be good. That would be good. All right. Hopefully that helps. Do you think Duelist is the best role to play if you solo queue? I will say it probably is one of the best roles, like to have, to have impact. Because, like the duelists are the ones that are kind of like finding the first engagements. So yes, I would say duelist probably is the easiest to climb in solo queue. I think most people can probably actually could be arguable that initiator might be, because initiators don't necessarily have to die right first. They don't have to peak first. Yo, what's up, Jason? He played without warming up. Nice. Crazy man. So because the initiator, like, they usually just like help the duelist initiate, right? And the duelist go insight. And the duelist, will basically help find more information for you. Initiators, I feel like, are really good with just trading. Like, you can be a really good trader. So you don't have to be the one that's like running it down and risking your whole life, right? As if you're like Jet. So I would say initiator is also a really good impact if you can trade really well. But to be honest, you can get any role to Radiant. And I think that challenge has already been done, so why are you guys donating single bits? Wanted to Q1 before 1? You're crazy. You crazy. All right. Yeah, but hopefully that helps, Anna. Keep me updated on your progress and let me know if not, if you have any issues with it in the future. Okay, so just to get the review, I mean, if you're donating 1, you're probably not going to get a review, if I'm being honest. Last one I had. Oh, man. Oh, LVX with the 140 bits. Jeez Louise. Okay, but I have to respect the prime from 333. So 333 is next, all right? Okay. 333. What's happening here? 33. Oh, wow. Come on, 333. When's the last time you've played? It's been over like 2 weeks, 3 weeks almost. What is happening? Come on, 333. A Cypher main. Okay, I do like to see a main. I mean, okay, not really. You could main Cypher more if I'm being honest. Life and work, that's okay. I understand. So I will say for you, I think you'll have to be more diligent with what you want in life, all right? So if you want to prioritize getting better at this game, I mean, I better see you putting in more time, you know what I'm saying? Because like these numbers ain't gonna cut it. Like, you are basically on vacation 24/7. You know what I'm saying? You came in for like half a week, 2 weeks. And if you want to build any skill, the brain requires you to be consistent. All right. So I need you to grind this like almost every day. Like, you can't, it's like, you you have to try to not take any off days. All right. And also, if you need maybe some inspiration, you can also just do this. You don't even have to play ranked, but you could do this to improve your mechanics. Just watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And I'm sure your mechanics will at least not be rusty, right? If you're doing that like almost every day. So please I would say just be more intentional. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we definitely have been slacking on the hours. And the reality is, I don't know, it's your choice, right? I'm not forcing you to play more, right? It's your choice, your life. If you want to just play for fun, then I would just say keep doing what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to prioritize actually, I guess, improving and climbing in ranked, then we'll definitely have to be a little more intentional about our playtime and our grinding. All right. Hopefully that helps. I don't know if it does, but I would say our biggest issue right now is that we're just not playing enough. Solo queue is long AF. I mean, I agree. I agree. 100%. That's why I've decided not to choose that path at this very moment. Unless I somehow get canceled for being a fraud coach somehow one day and I have to prove my worth, then maybe I will change my ways. All right. Wait, 35 tiny dinies. Joel, isn't that 350 coins? Oh my god, Joel. Yo, Joel. Joel, you are number one. Joel. Where's Joel at? Give me your tracker. I got you, Joel. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifts. A pho enjoyer, huh? Silver 1. Yo, thank you for the game controller, Raya. All right, Raya, I think you're next. Well, actually, yeah, you're next, and then I got LV after. What is the video name for the deathmatch routine? I don't think it's necessarily a deathmatch routine, but it's definitely a mechanics routine. So I guarantee this routine will get you to gold by Woohoojin. All right. I highly recommend this video for anyone that's feels like their mechanics are not good enough. And even if you think it is good enough, it could still be better. So I would also recommend you still watch it. Okay, so we got that. Then Raya, then LV after. Okay. All right. Are we are we hard stuck? I mean, we have peaked. Technically, we have peaked. Our playtime is also very sporadic. All right, Joel, what's the story here, Joel? Do you have life? Do you have job? You know, things getting in the way of us playing more? What's the story? I will say that our playtime is a bit job in college. Okay. All right, so tell me then, how many hours do you have to play this game per day, if you can? You just need tips? Okay. Listen, Joel, I'll make it simple for you, all right? I know you're busy, and it's okay. And I know some people are also asking this question of what this video is, but this video, I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. You too, Joel, all right? Just watch this singular video, all right? And just practice this whenever you have time. And you don't even need to play the game necessarily. You could just practice this. I would say try to practice it as much as you can. But this alone should get you to gold. This alone should get you to gold. All right. So hopefully that helps. All right. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if it doesn't, but it should. I would say you just need to play more too, if I'm being honest. Okay, with that being said, okay, okay, okay. It seems like you're not wait, make your profile public, Raya, because it's private. How much is it? There's no fixed cost. I'm just going in order, so it's what whoever the top gifters are. Right now, Raya's next at 304 points, then Ow at 121. However, I do have LV next because LV drop your tracker right now. How? You go to tracker.gg and then go sign into your own account and then ooh, Tens and Zombie. A Tens fan perhaps? I can just tell that, you know, you watch Tens, right? Because you're Ascendant, right? And you probably follow and watched his plays. You must have Tens type of plays, which I respect. Oh my god, how do you play 12 games in one day is insane. Yo, Zoe Derulo. Let's see here. Okay, I will say number one. I'm not a fan of us filling. That's my number one thing. Also, I don't know why we're playing every agent in the book. All right, so I would say have max 2 roles that you insta lock, and have max 1 to 2 agents in each role. But past that, we'd be playing way too much. If I'm being honest, this is not okay for ranked. All right. If we're trying to improve ASAP. KJ or Omen, not gonna lie. Okay, I will say our Omen, I don't know if we had bad teammates every time, but our Omen win rate do be looking a little sus. We might have to work on the Omen. Alright. We might have to work on that Omen. And you know, it's kind of weird to me that you haven't picked KJ or Omen in like your past like what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 games. So I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm getting tired of Cypher every map. Do you think having a second lane stock would be okay? I mean, you can play Sova if you want, but all I'm saying is, I feel like you would slow down your progress. It's your choice, and you could do whatever you want, but you shouldn't need to switch. But it's your choice. Your choice. I don't know how you could get bored of the agent though, because I feel like you're constantly playing against different teammates. So you should be thinking more about the opponents and like how you're trying to outplay your opponents instead of like your setup. You know what I'm saying? Slow down. It's because it's like now you have to think about like your Sova plays and even positioning with Sova and Sova movement, like shock darts and stuff. It's a little bit different, I would say, to maximize your util value. And I feel like that in itself just wastes time when you could just be focusing on like getting better at game sense, macro knowledge, trading, like the actual fundamentals of the game. Because to be honest, I feel like up until like plat, your agent doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? If you're still stuck in like bronze or silver, then, or even gold, like, and we're considering agent changing, like switching is like, I feel it's pointless. I start autopiloting. I played a bit of Sova and have decent lines. I mean, you could do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying you're probably stunting your progress a bit, but it's up to you. It's up to you. Whatever you want. Yo, what's up, Yona? Yeah, okay, so I would say though, like let's stop filling. So come back to me in a couple weeks with a main. So have a main. You've never deathmatched. I would actually deathmatch more if I were you. I would deathmatch more if I were you. So deathmatch more and try to win more. I'm assuming you know what good mechanics look like since you're a Tens fan. So keep that up. Continue to work on your mechanics because I'm sure it could get better. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, that's fine, Jason. That's fine. Dude, you do whatever you want. But I would say like you don't have to focus on the agent too much. Like if I'm being honest, like you can focus more on like mechanics or other more important things. You know what I'm saying? Agents don't really matter that much. You can just run it down until like gold or plat. How are you supposed to have a main when others insta-lock too? I mean, so I'm not telling like people to insta-lock only one or just have only one in the, you know, in the backlog. Like ideally you want to have like, I would say 2. I'd say it's pretty unlikely that 2 of your like agents get insta-locked, but also yes, you have to consider which agent you are choosing, right? Some of these are aim demons. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like you're giving them 50-50s when you should be outplaying them. Like you want to be in a position where like you're behind their back or you're on the side of them and they don't expect you. That's the thing. I would probably get pooped on too if I just gave like head 50-50 fights against these gold players. But that's what I'm saying. Like higher elo people be thinking different. They think about how to outplay their opponents, not how to just try to like I will get out aimed too. Maybe. Who knows? It would be 50-50, I would say, against the good ones. But that's why I also stress that it depends on which agent that you select as well, because yes, if you're choosing like Jet, like good luck. I feel like Jet is a very popular insta-lock, even Reyna. So you should, I would assume you guys have a general understanding of like the popularity of the agents that you guys choose. So if you choose a highly demanded agent, then yes, I would probably not recommend. Also, if you don't have like the best PC specs to load in your game in your lobby, I would highly not recommend insta-locking someone like Jet, because you're gonna lose to insta-locking like all the people that have better PCs than you, right? So if you're gonna pick someone like Vice, I don't think Vice is that popular as an insta-lock, if I'm being honest. So I would think you can probably lock in Vice most of the time, like at least like 75% of the time. I would think. And if you have double insta-lock Sentinel, then you know, so be it. Like, right? Like it's not the end of the world. I've seen 5 duelists win in even ascending games. You know, I'm sure it happens even in Radiant, right? Like 5 duelists can win in Radiant. Like team comp is not like legitimately the make or break. Whether you, it's not predetermined. Like I don't know if it's like that in League, but I will say in Valorant, because of like this game and the way it is, you can just literally just out aim and just win sometimes, right? Sometimes in League, maybe it's like the team comp is just bad, so like you just pre GG, it's over by then, right? Look at the Haven game up. Wait, hello? Am I back? Am I back? Oh my goodness. I heard something and I thought like I pressed a random button by accident. Oh my god. Alright, what's up? Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry. My NVIDIA encoder somehow like bugged out. So, yeah, it wasn't looking too hot. You're Ascendant 2 rank up game right now. If I lose, I crash out. I mean, good luck, but Janto, stop focusing on the rank. Just get focused on getting better, man. Yeah, I took a look at the Haven game. I mean, you said it was like, I don't know what you want me to like. Again, I don't care about individual performances. Like, I'm sure you guys have games where you pop off, but like, Valorant is all about the overall performance over a long course of games, right? Like even pros, like even today, like Zeus, right? I don't know if you guys watch VCT, but Food Zeus, I think he's usually like the GOAT and he performs really well, but today he just performed like, I think, pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter, right? Valorant isn't concerned about your your one life game or whatever. I'm not saying this is a life game. I'm sure you've had better, right? But I just want you to focus on getting better. That's the most important thing, right? And can you tell me, are you genuinely getting better? That's it. Because if you are getting better, then you should be climbing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you're doing lately to challenge yourself to get better, but are you working on your mechanics, right? Are you constantly building your mechanics? Like you're not playing death matches, so it doesn't seem like you're working on like, you know, improving your, like at least doing reps on like the crosshair placements for all the maps that are in the competitive pool, right? You hate DM, but like, I mean, listen, I will say grinding is not always fun. And I think there's a reason why a lot of pros do death matches. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason. There's a good reason for it. And are you constantly like working on like improving your game sense, right? Outplaying your opponents, learning from your opponents, learning from your mistakes, learning your agents even to a higher level. Like are we doing that? Right? Are you sure that you're using all of the util you can be every round? Right? Are we challenging ourselves? 'Cause if you're at a stalemate, then you're probably not doing all these things, right? Your game sense is very limited. I mean, unfortunately, unless you like Twitch sub, I can't help you with a VOD review, but I will say like you don't need me to VOD review. I will say like try to study more pro VODs. You know what I'm saying? Like try to study more tens VODs, right? Like the nice thing is that the resources are all technically free with Valorant and a lot of gaming, like a lot of games actually. So it's just all a matter of like, are you willing to put in the time and effort to try to seek out that information? You know what I'm saying? Because if you think about it, if you actually challenge yourself to watch a tens VOD intentionally and try to learn from tens, and you wanted to figure out why he does the things that he does, there should be no reason why we can't also hit at least a similar rank, maybe like at least Immortal 3, right? There should be no reason. And if you feel like his aim is too good, right, then we can't use him as an example, right? Either you get your aim to be as good as him, but if you can't, then go look up a different player like Aspas. I don't think Aspas is like the flashiest pro out there, but he is one of the best for sure, arguably one of the best, right? So I don't know. I would say like we just gotta be more passionate about wanting to get better, right? We just gotta be passionate about wanting to get better. And I don't know if I see this passion right now, if I'm being honest. If we're just making excuses. If really like if we just hate deathmatch, like really? Do we actually care that much about getting better then? Just because we hate a mode that is actually like really good and a lot of pros use this mode to like warm up and just constantly maintain, you know, their crosshair placement with all these maps. So I don't know. I'll say maybe we should consider like getting our priorities straight. Because we might just stay hard stuck. If I'm being honest. If we don't be more open minded. Is it one of the most relaxing parts? I don't know about relaxing, but I will say like it is nice to win death matches for sure. It feels nice. It feels nice. I tilt. I mean, then maybe we're just like too emotional. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we tilting? Like, just focus on getting better, right? I mean, I'm easier said than done, obviously. Like, I'll tilt too sometimes, but yeah, like, why are we tilting over DM? Like, you should just focus on getting better. That's the number one thing. Okay, Lil Luck Emerk. I see you, Lil Luck Emerk. Thank you for the gifts, and please drop your tracker, Lil Luck Emerks. And then after that, Jazoe Derulo. All right, I see you, Lil. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. I mean, I will say mentality is such a huge thing too, you know? And I do feel like mentality is something that does hold a lot of people back. Lil Lil Luck, I don't think you gave me the right tracker if I'm being honest. So Zoe Derulo, can you also drop your tracker as well so I can do yours while I wait for yeah, that's fine. Lil Luck. All right. Let's see. Wait, whoa. Console. Okay, we're console. I've learned to lower my expectations with console because apparently console's easier. But with that being said, let's see. I mean, win rate ain't negative. It seems like positive, so you're in the right direction for sure. We might have to consider retiring this Omen if I'm being honest. I don't know if you're just not smoking for your teammates enough or what, but I don't know what we're doing on Omen. Yeah, either we retire the Omen or study the Omen more, but also you deathmatch. I mean, you could probably work on your death matches if you want. It's your choice. I will say it probably helps. Try to be a headshot. I mean, you're already kind of headshot level, so I'm not gonna stress it over it necessarily. But seems like Chamber's your main. I mean, if you're gonna pick Chamber, you better have like cracked aim. So I would say like this is probably a necessary thing for you to do. So just continue to work on death matches and try to win more death matches. Be more intentional about your crosshair placement and your movement. All right. So keep doing all that good stuff, and I would probably recommend you opt more. I don't know if you opt that much as Chamber, but you should probably be opting more as Chamber if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I highly don't recommend you stealing a Sentinel spot as Chamber, but the only exception is if you are a God aimer. So I would hope to God that you are a God tier aimer. Otherwise I would probably like either just stick with the Jet and let somebody play an actual like more useful Sentinel, because all Chamber got is like a trip and he's like a pseudo duelist in a way. So there are definitely better options for Sentinels, I will say. Cringe kid. I don't know who you calling cringe, but I don't know what you're talking about. That is crazy. Okay. So hopefully that helps. Oh, the guy who was spamming. Okay, got it. All right. I'm on edge because I've seen some TikTokers be cringe to me. Yeah, why the bit note he's not on now? Did my thing crash? Wait a minute. My stream elements is all down. Or stream. Wait. What the hell? What happened? It might have just broke. Is it over? Oh my god, what happened, bro? What happened? That's so... Yo, thank you for the controller. Thank you for the controller. Hold on. Yo, what is happening? Dude, that is so annoying. Alert box. Copy. I mean, I don't know what happened, but Something's off about it. Frick. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. I guess noties are off. All right, I'm sorry. I don't know. The bit noties are off, unfortunately, but the show goes on, you know. Okay, with that being said, let's X out of this. There's just too many tabs open right now, if I'm being honest. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I see you guys on YouTube. Actually, no, there's nobody on YouTube. Never mind. Nobody on YouTube. Okay. Sorry, I've just low-key, I'm lost right now. Okay, Giselle Derulo. Wait, did we already do Giselle Derulo? Yeah, we did. We're just like, yeah. I'm telling you to get better aim if you want to steal chamber. So hopefully that helps. Alright, Derulo. Get if you want to play chamber, have better aim, probably opt more. Get better at crosshair placement, do a ton of DMs, and try to win more DMs. Be more intentional about your crosshair placement, movement, your gunfights, pre-aiming, all that good stuff. And yeah, but you're probably better off just playing Jet if I'm being honest. So your choice. Your life, your choice. No right or wrong in this world. Okay, sorry. All right, cool. Where's wait, who's the guy that was like cool dude or something? Oh yeah, okay. That's the right one. Okay, I got you. I got you. Perfect. Yo, Ariel, thank you for the controller. Lil Luckamerk I'm doing right now, and then it will be Ariel after. All right. Okay. I got you, Ariel. Thank you so much. All right, cool, dude. We are a heart stuck diamond, it seems. But at the same time, we barely played this game, it seems. I'm gonna be honest, I just feel like we gotta play more. I feel like we just don't play enough. I don't know if you got life or work and stuff going on, but want some tips to get back into it. I mean, that's tough because like I feel like you're just de-rustifying yourself consistently. So it's just like, okay, I don't know. I feel like you just gotta play more. But I mean, I will say like, I don't even know what to tell you. Because it's just like, I can't even point out any problems that you have because you barely have any games. And like, I can't even blame the games that you play bad because you barely play the game. You know what I'm saying? You don't really want a tracker review? No, I got you, Ariel. It's fine. I mean, I appreciate the donation. That's very kind of you. I mean, I'll still do it because I appreciate you. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, hey, a lot of things in life, like any skill, I genuinely feel like if you just put more time in this game, I think you might just naturally just understand how to get better, right? Like without that, like I can't even expose any of your problems, right? Like you're just playing it. It seems like based on these stats, like you're doing fine, you know? And I guess you could work on like can I even tell you to work on something? Because it's like you barely even play. You know what I'm saying? So I would say just play more, and then and then we can talk about it. I would say so. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully you can find if you have any desire to, I guess. But I would highly recommend that you just play more and if you can push yourself to play more, right? Otherwise, I mean, you can keep just playing casually. That's fine too. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. With that being said, what is this? Shirley was Smurfs? Question mark. Smurf? Question mark. Only play 5-man? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Smurf 100%? Yeah. For sure. I'm not even really gonna judge this account, I guess. I mean, good for you. Good for you. You're carrying your friends, it seems, so your friends must be happy to be playing with you. Okay. All right. I think the gifters are calming down, which is good. So let's go with Kez. Kez and then Dot. Kez and then Dot. Where's Kez? I see you, Kez. Kez and then Dot. Got you, Dot. I play CS. I only 5-man in Valorant with friends. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Jesus, what a headshot percentage. Is it to a fault? Who knows? Definitely hard stuck though. Playing a lot more lately. Tough. Instalog, Jet, and Reyna. Okay. Win rate perfectly in the middle-ish. I'm assuming you're actually you don't even win your death matches that often. So your mechanics are probably not even that great. I'm assuming it's better than average maybe, but could definitely be better. Okay. We should probably work on okay. I mean, I don't know what we're doing. I can't really say without a VOD review, but we're solo queuing. Here, I guess my I will say I don't know why we care. I don't know what your goal with headshot percentage stuff is, but I will say we are probably headshotting to a fault. But at the same time, I don't even know if it's a headshot thing or a game sense thing. You probably need work on game sense as well. That's probably a big issue. And I'm surprised we don't win more death matches if I'm being honest. So let's focus on winning more death matches, I guess. That's just for the aim, but it seems like your aim is pretty. I don't know. I don't even know if I can say solid. I can't even say solid. And game sense, I don't know what you're doing as Jet, or Reyna. Like, if you are running it down, stop running it down. Like, right? Like, if you get a pick, like, play the numbers 5v4. What's up, Justin? How you doing? How you doing, Justin? Play 5v4s. You know what I'm saying? Don't just I rarely take deathmatch seriously, mainly focusing on cross replacement instead of winning. Well, you can't put the two together. I mean, the winning comes though when you do have good cross replacement. You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes hand in hand. Like to say that you're claiming that you're focusing on crosshair placement and you don't care about your wins is technically like counterintuitive. Because if you truly do have good crosshair placement, well, if you had perfect crosshair placement, you would win every deathmatch. You know what I'm saying? So, I would say like continue to work on that. Continue to work on your movement. Continue to work on your gunfights. Stop crouch spraying if you're crouch spraying. I don't know what you're doing. And I mean, I don't know what we're doing as Jet. Like our Jet win rate is under 50. So we either have to start studying more. I don't know if we're just smoke dashing in all the time and like you're just running into like Sentinel util and you get separated from the rest of your team and then you just die on sight. I don't know what's happening. But we got to be more intentional, I guess, with our smoke dashes, how we're playing with our teammates. If you're just peeking, dry peeking all the time, even as Reyna, like maybe we can call for our initiator util more. And there's a ton of things you could probably be doing better, right? So I don't know exactly without having seen a VOD. So hopefully this helps in some way. But yeah, I don't know what to say about this headshot percentage. I don't know if we're doing it to a fault, but I mean, regardless, it's good that you are trying to aim for the head. That is an important skill to have. So hopefully that helps. Good. I'm doing pretty good. You know, just on the grind. I'm getting a little bit hungry, so I will probably take a break to eat soon. But low key, you are next. I see you, low key. Low key, I got you next. Hope I've been doing some death matches. Nice. How's that feel? Does it feel better now that you're? Well, I don't think it'll feel better in one day if I'm being honest. So you gotta make sure you're doing it every day. Very good. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yep. If you do that every day, I promise you, it'll just get better and better. It'll just continue to get better and better. Yo, Seeped. Thank you for the prime. I don't know what's wrong with my alerts, but my alerts ain't working right now, so I'm really sorry about that. I really apologize. Can I play it? Wait, is it silenced? Can I play this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's messed up like that. I think my OBS might be busted right now, so that's okay. It's all right. The show goes on. Seeped, drop your tracker after this. All right. I got you. Gotcha, fam. Okay, we are definitely hard stuck, but also these hours do looking like rookie numbers. Seems like you've been playing a little bit more lately, but I need to see more consistency out of you. Can you play a little bit more? Is that possible? Or at least like I would rather you play like you played 4-4, 2-8. Can you do like 2-2-2-2-2-2-2? I can't believe I know, Justin, you're crazy, dude. You are actually insane. They didn't even gift yourself a sub. Too generous, Justin. Too generous. Let's see. Chat. And we just don't play enough, I feel. How can I say anything? Oh wait, you also duo. Do you duo a lot? Let's see. Yeah, but it depends on the duo. I will say you're not like getting boosted by duo, I think. Yeah, you'll play with the gold 3 sometimes. Alright, Pod. How is your headshot also so high? Are you doing it to a fault? You too. You could probably also win your death matches more if I'm being honest. Sounds good, Hectic. Let me know when. Alright. So, please win more death matches. Please work on them. And whether that be like if you don't know how to win your death matches, please be more intentional about your crosshair placement, your pre-aiming, your movement. Try to only peek left, like with your A and D keys when you peek. Also don't shift peek everything. Don't crouch spray as a crux. Practice various things that you want to work on. There's tons of things you can work on. So do that. Let's see what else. To be honest, I think you just need to play more because you barely play this game. If I'm being honest. Like lately, ever since like you peaked plat. I mean, you hit plat again, but like we just barely play. You just gotta play more. If I'm being honest, and then I think we could talk more about it. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that helps you out. All right. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Oh, I'm playing only controller, the best in each map, most of the time with the same duo. I'm more like the brain IGL of the team. I could play more, but most of the time I'm practicing with my team. Want to get to 500 or playing lots of scrims. What can I do? Okay, sheeped. Let's see. You got a tracker or no? Oh, you got a tracker. Perfect. I'm assuming this is you. So you're trying to get to 500 radiant? This is what you're telling me? 500 RR? Okay. You got the 200. Like the brain, you say? How do you feel about your mechanics? Do you feel like your mechanics are holding you back? You have a duo. Not really. Okay. I don't know. Okay. You're telling me that you are the brain of your team, right? So I'm assuming do you IGL a lot of these games as well, like in your ranked games? What do you do in your ranked games? IGL? Okay. Okay. I mean, would you say your IGL calls are always correct? Or do you think they're question? Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Yo. What is this Astro win rate? How do you go 22.7 win rate out of 22 games? That is crazy. Do you feel comfortable with Astro or what? Do you feel like this is just like unlucky teammates every time? I don't know. There's no way, right? 0.84 KD as well. I don't know if we would consider retiring this Astra if I'm being honest. I mean, do you really have to play this many? Do you really have to play every smoke? I genuinely don't think you have to play all these smokers. Like you can literally cut this in like maybe 3. Like I genuinely feel like you could play every map without Astra with the controllers that you play right now. Good Astra but bad pro games. It's the best for each map, but do you really need the best for each map? Because if I'm being honest, you know like you know that I think we can both agree that you can get any agent to Radiant, right? Like one tricking. You can legitimately just get any agent one tricking to Radiant. So like why is this so important for you? It's because you played in scrims. Okay, so I can't really I guess I can't argue you out of that then. If you truly want to play Astra on Pearl, that's fine. I mean, since you primed, it's up to you. I mean, we could discuss this and like you could submit a VOD as well. And we could take a look at a VOD together if you want. Because I mean, I can't tell you exactly like what's up. Like, I mean, the team that you're also scrimming with, like, who, how good are they? Is it like a tier 2 team, tier 1, tier 3, like, or just like friends? Like, what's the situation with that? As I wait for that response, I will look, or I will get the next person on TikTok ready. Tier 2, tier 3 experience. Okay. All Immortal 3 peak. And Radiant. Okay. Man. Okay, I will say, I don't know if you do this, and I will say I've noticed this also with another person that I've helped out, that does, you know, scrim with like you know, tier 2s. I think he's tier, or she's tier 2 right now. I will say, I don't know if you treat ranked games like your scrim games. Do you? Like, do you play very similarly to the way you do with scrims and with ranked? Yes or no? 70%. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel that ranked is a different, like, I would think, I've never played tier 2 or tier 3, whatever. I've never played in that kind of environment before, but I see like just pros or streamers complaining all the time about how different they are. Like how different the two are. Yeah, it is too hard. Yes, I agree. And I think they are meant to be played very differently. So I don't know if we understand how to play the ranked game, if that makes sense. Because, and again, I don't know what you prioritize, because like technically if you are prioritizing the teams, like why don't you focus on winning on, you know, in the team side of things, right? Like for you, what's so important about hitting Radiant? I mean, I guess like you should still hit Radiant. I guess it'll look good, I guess, on the resume. But then in that case, like you'd have to just adapt, right? Because I would think, I mean, I would say like for you, because I'm assuming you're a smart guy, right? To be at this level. I don't know if you've already done this, but like I would just continue to just, at least for ranked, go watch Astra Radiant VODs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've ever done that, but um if you haven't been doing that, I think we should be getting on that. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like doing that one simple thing should easily help your Astra win rate go up, right? Like looking a lot of VCT. Sure, yeah, but VCT is not ranked. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at map win rate. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely study more Pearl and Fracture. So, I mean, that's probably what I would do for you. Go study Pearl and Fracture, I guess, right? Like, you're probably not playing the way like Xander. I think Xander's a controller, right? So you can just watch anyone, any like controller Radiant VOD, right? On these maps. I'm sure you can find many like new ideas that you haven't been doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this map feels unwinnable. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, we're probably doing things that, you know, these Radiant players are doing. You know what I'm saying? So I would highly recommend you study these Radiant VODs in these maps. All right. And if you think about it, right, there's legitimately no reason why you can't do the same. If you truly understand all the plays that they're doing, when and why they do it, right? There should be no reason why you can't also climb as well, right? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know why you're being stubborn with Clove, but I mean, even on, I mean, I don't know if this applies for Where is it? Did it rank me? No. Insights. Clove is legitimately just S tier. Like they are in their own tier. Clove, which is insane. So I think you're treating it as if it's like VCT or like you play in that kind of environment, but I don't know. Maybe my advice would be for you to just loosen up. You know, like I don't think ranked is that serious to the point where like I don't know. If it affects your scrimming, then sure, but I would assume you scrim enough to the point where like you have those agents locked in, but ranked is ranked, all right, and honestly, don't expect it to ever play it out like just because you have a good team comp in ranked doesn't mean anything, right? It's just a different environment. That's why I think Clove is nice too, because I do feel like you have to be a little bit more selfish in ranked, because teammates don't always be smart. So it's all up to you. I don't know, but I will say like I don't know. Maybe we just start trying different things, because I mean, I will say at least if you want to be stubborn and refuse to play Clove, then at least study those Radiant VODs for those maps, for that agent, right? And there should be no reason why you can't keep climbing, right? More DMs. I mean, you could do that too, for sure. I mean, is your aim like Oxy's aim? Like, I'm sure you've seen how cracked that kid is, right? Or I mean, honestly, most of them, they're all shooters. They're all shooters. Are you telling me you can shoot like them? I doubt it, right? So you can definitely work on your mechanics. You can continually to work on mechanics, right? That's the thing, though. You can always work on it, right? It's your choice, whether you want to or not. And that's the thing. I feel like climbing at these levels, you might think like there's only so much more, but I feel like there's always room for improvement. Don't feel DMs make me better just warming up. Well, I guess that depends on what your intention of doing DMs are, right? Like if you're just doing it for warm up, then yeah, of course it's not gonna feel like it's that helpful to you, right? Like if you really wanted to work on your micro adjustments and make sure like every single time that your crosshair is pre-aimed at something and then you aim at and your target, you want to make sure it's a straight line to your target, right? Like those small things like that, I'm sure everyone can work on that, right? Some people, like there's plenty of times where people will still make like small wrong micro adjustments. Like those small things, like you can literally nitpick everything. And that's why I feel like Oxy's so good, because I'm sure he's done. Dude, he's cracked. Like if you look at him, he's like top 10 or top 100 in some of these leaderboards with the aim lab tasks in Kovacs. So it's like, yo, that guy, he puts in the time. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he is like, he's gifted as well as he puts in the time, right? Like he worked hard his ass off for that, right? Like can any of us say that we've grinded those aim labs tasks as hard as he did? Probably not, right? I actually don't think I saw the Oxy C9G2. Yeah, I mean that kid is built different, yo. I love watching him play ranked. Dude, that kid, when he shoots, it's insane. Like he makes the game just look so easy. He looks like he's just smurfing in Radiant. Like that's how good he is. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The ceiling can just go so high. It literally feels like he's just playing a different game compared to all these other Radiants. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's always something to improve, and if we're not constantly trying to push ourselves to our limits, then we've gotten too comfortable. So I mean, hopefully that like sparks some inspiration in you, right? Like you see all what they're capable of doing, and it's like, and it seems like you're putting in the time. I need more talent. No. Like once you say that, then we're just coping, right? I mean, okay, obviously, right? Like there will be variance, right? There will be some things that we just like some people will just, I suppose, will be better at, but can you genuinely tell me that you've put in like your 100%? Like you literally legitimately tried your best. Can you genuinely tell me that? like I would doubt it, right? Like you have to really want it, I feel. Can't ever get comfortable. Ever. And like, do we ever get tilted? Then it's just like, and that's true. That also depends on whether or not Valorant's worth it for you. Like, what is art? Okay, hold on. I'll move on because I've taken too long for this one, but I never tell. Okay, that's good. That's really good to. It's a really good quality to have. It's okay. No, that's my fault. But you're good. You're good. I mean, I hope that helps. Like, I hope that like brings in maybe a new perspective and like maybe a wake up call. Because I'm rooting for you too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish you the best, and I really hope you can find some new breakthrough. Because yeah, it definitely seems like we have been like kind of in the trenches of Immortal 1, and would love to see you out of that as well. So yeah, I would say the biggest thing probably just studying a bit more with the Radiant VODs and stuff. But I wish you the best of luck, genuinely. All right. Okay, Dot is Dot here and Loki. Dot and Loki. All right, Loki, I see you. Thank you. Is Dot here? Dot 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 dot. Is Dot here? Dude, I'm getting hungry. So I'm gonna put a hard cap a little bit. Anyone under 100. So okay, who is this? Our profile picture? No username. Dot and our profile picture. You too. Okay, I see our profile picture. Okay, you guys are gonna be the last one. I'm not here to crash out. I see you, Dot. Okay, I see you, Dot, actually. Hold on, I gotta do Dot first because I gotta respect the. Wait. You just gave me a bogus tracker, Dot. Get me an actual. Oh wait, wait, what? Christian Leeds. Hold on. Christian Leeds. Or me. Rose. Oh my god, you're right. Christian Leeds. Yo. You too, my bad. I'm sorry. Blame TikTok, not me. Alright, let's do low key. Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry again. We're gonna have a lunch, we're gonna have a dinner break soon. And we can just like have Q&A for a bit. What's the goals here, Loki? What is the goals here? Are you trying to hit Radiant or what? Are we trying to hit Radiant or what? We got a duo. We got a duo. Lower rank than us. I'm gonna hit Radiant. God damn, I love the confidence. God damn. Alright, I love that confidence out of you. I mean, I will say this breach do be looking questionable. Maybe we consider retiring this breach, but I believe you can do it. I love that. Oh my, yes. You're grinding DMs. I love that. Keep doing that. Your win rate is good, I would say. Yeah, I think you just keep grinding, if I'm being honest. Maybe we just, if you want, I think at this point you just might have to, if you studied up this breach a little bit more, I think your win rate skyrockets. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be my biggest advice for you. But other than that, like, I believe in you. I believe you can hit it for sure. For sure. All right. Hopefully that helps you out. I don't know if that helps you out, but hey, just keep me updated on your progress. Let me know if you ever get hard stuck, and we can definitely take another look. But I mean, it seems like you're on the right track. Seems like you're on the right track. Keep doing it. Keep killing it. All right, Jen, you are another immortal player. What are you doing? Are you also trying to hit Radiant or what? Do you deathmatch? I mean, your deathmatch could also probably win rate could be a little bit higher, but Yeah, I would probably recommend that. So we could probably increase our win rate for our deathmatch. But also we are hanging in Immortal and Ascendant 3 on the cusp. I think we're playing too many agents, if I'm being honest. I would say stop choosing so many different agents. Master like one or two. I guess at this point, probably Reyna and Jet. And yeah. And then I guess have like a smoker that you main. Because do be looking like we fill, which I'm not a fan of. And then on top of that, let's see. I would also study up more on Radiant VODs as well for the agents that you want to main, or just like prioritize learning, right? And I think if you do that correctly, then there should be no reason why you also don't hit Radiant. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that helps you out. Okay, where's Chris Jan? Chris Jan and Christian Leeds and R. Did we do R already or no? Christian Leeds and R. Christian Leeds and R. Okay, can you drop your trackers? I got you, Christian Leeds and R. Christian Leeds and R. And a K to the end? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, this is your tracker, right? We're also immortal. Good for you. I mean, you literally just peaked it, so you finally broke through. So congrats. That's good stuff. Dude, I'm getting so hungry. KD's looking not so hot. Also, I will say we're just playing too many duelists, if I'm being honest. Please stick to 1 and 2. I would say 2. I don't know why we're playing like 4 different duelists. Just stick to 1 and 2. Our Rays not be looking the best. I don't know how I feel about Rays. It's your choice, I guess. I don't know if you've mastered all of your satchels, but if you have, then you can keep playing the Rays, I guess. I would probably study up on Radiant Raises. Either like Jing or Jajimo. I don't know. There's a ton of cracked Raises out there. I'll probably study them more and see where they're going with their satchels. Also playing like post plants and stuff like that. But we could definitely work on our win rate with Rays. Do you DM? I don't really DM. I'll probably DM more if I were you. So DM more as well and try to get your win rate up. Because it do be looking a bit low if you're trying to hit Radiant. And what else? Yeah, I mean, this is what I always say for like immortal players. I feel like you just gotta keep studying someone. You know, it's just study a Radiant player and just copy them. If you do everything that they do, there should be no reason why you can't also hit Radiant. You know what I'm saying? So find your inspirations in life and go imitate them, and then at that point just build your own style. That's what I'll say. All right. So hopefully that helps. Yo, Caleb, just wanted to pop in and I'm shooting a lot better now. Thank you for real, for real. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate you for sharing that because it always makes me happy to hear people actually improving at the game. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing that. Christian, I got you. Christian, I got you. All right, instant noodle. You're the last one, and I have to do my lunch break. Oh my goodness gracious! Are we stacking? We're playing with a plat. We're playing with a plat 3 player. We're definitely we don't deserve to be in this ranks, for sure. Okay, I will say you're getting carried for sure. I don't know if there's much to say, to be honest. I mean, you're definitely getting carried, right? Like, there's no doubt about that. If you solo queued, you'd probably lose more. But to be fair, you'd probably have easier lobbies too. So, I doubt, yeah, I doubt your mechanics are even that good. So, number one, I would recommend for you if you want to improve at this game. Yeah, I'm sure it's easier. But regardless, like if you care about getting better at this game, I'll probably recommend this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I know you're gold already, but I doubt your mechanics are really that good. I'm sure it could be way better. So, yeah, I think that would be my only advice for you right now. And yeah, I think you do that and then you come back to me maybe in a couple weeks or a month and see how that goes if you're serious about getting better at the game. And you keep me up to date on your progress. Hopefully that helps. All right, R. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not going, guys. I'm eating. All right. I'm just going to eat right now. I'm so hungry. All right. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat right now. All right. Can we do like Q&A segment or something? You can ask questions. Any Q&A right now. Because I don't want to click on anything right now. I just want to eat. Can you do mine? No, I'm eating right now. We're in intermission mode. So we can chat and you guys can ask questions. I mean, can you guys just ask me questions on how to get like what things you guys are struggling with? Because you guys must be, do you guys even know like what you guys need to work on in Valorant or no? I like Vise, but I don't play her because I heard she's bad. You can get any agent to Radiant. It doesn't matter. How do I get happy IRL? Damn, that is a deep question. I mean, I would say it's important. I think one thing that helps with people that are, I guess, struggling a lot. Have you ever heard of like I think it's called something like a gratitude jar or something like that. So you basically have like a jar or just some like thing container, right? That can just hold your notes. But every time something like you're like everything like every time you're thankful for something or something like good happens to you, you'd like write it down and you'd put it in that jar. And anytime you're feeling like really down about something, I believe it helps some people just kind of, you know, remember, right? Because when you're feeling down, it's like even me, like when I get tilted from haters, right? You can always shift the perspective and kind of think about, well, what you already have and what you're grateful for, right? And that jar is basically a reminder for you that, you know, even though life might suck right now, there's still a lot of things to be thankful for, right? And you know, even if you're watching me right now on this TikTok screen, you're probably, you know, better off than the average person, right? So I really do hope that sounds like a good idea. I personally don't. I personally don't because I don't really struggle with that. And maybe it's just a phase for you right now, right? Like I don't know what it is exactly that you're struggling with, but I would say like definitely it helps to have, well, number one, I think it's really good to just like improve on yourself, right? Try to be the best person that you can be. Um Obviously life can be hard sometimes and some things are out of your control. And um I would say like if you know that things will pass in the future, I would try to hold on to that hope, because I don't think most like certain things, like if it's like your family problems or whatever, like those things won't last forever, right? Like even for me growing up, I feel like my family problems were like kind of rough. Like while I was in like middle school, high school, it was just stressful. But you know, like things do get better as you get older. I would say like as long as you set yourself up for success, like don't continue to be irresponsible in life and ignore the important things, right? And just constantly dig yourself a hole that's just too deep to get out of. Because then yeah, you'll probably just hate your life for the rest of your life. Because you'll just be full of regrets. So I'll say just constantly just push yourself. And if you can't and you're just in a bad situation, then try to find joy in other things or just do other things. Everyone's got to have some sort of way out, right? Of something, like some sort of way to cope with things, right? Even for example, like a breakup, like some people just play Valorant all day, right? Like you need might be unhealthy, right? But we do have to have something to keep us busy. I'll say not being busy kind of lets your mind just run over. Like that's why it works, right? Because if you just play Valorant all day, all you're focused on is just playing Valorant. But if you don't, then you're just focused on your thoughts, and your thoughts are just constantly like constantly rushing around. I will say you should probably look into meditation. I think meditation might actually also help you out a lot. So um I don't know if you know Dr. K, but go look up Dr. K on YouTube. He's got a lot of great stuff on mental health. So I highly recommend his Healthy Gamer GG. I highly recommend his content. I feel like he helped kind of I felt like his content was just always very digestible and just really good stuff, insightful stuff with anything with regards to mental health. So highly recommend him. Um, what must I do? We'll figure it out tomorrow, Rosette. All right. I hope that helps. Diadesyl. All right. Sorry. Um, yes, I'm NA servers. Is it better to play at least in a duo or trio than a 5-stack? I mean, I don't know what you mean by better, but it's probably it depends. If your teammates are carrying their weight, then sure, I guess it's technically better than having a random, but I will say on average, like usually that's not the case. Usually one is better than the other, one is carrying the other. Um I would say it's pretty rare to see all two or three or five people locked in to want to climb, you know? And some people are just hard stuck and don't even have the right advice. Um, Thanks for this advice. I'll think about it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Meditate on that. Just think about it. Um, but hey, whatever you're going through, like, thanks for sharing that, and being, I know you didn't share specifics, but like, thanks for being vulnerable. And I really wish you the best in life. I really do. 'Cause that's what everyone deserves. And life can be unfair sometimes. I'm gonna start giving compliments to people without thinking I'm hitting on them. So are you telling me you only give compliments to opposite gender or what? And what kind of compliments are we talking about? What are you saying? I love your clothes or your hair. Wait, are we talking about like in real life or like in game? I'm assuming we're talking about real life, right? Okay. Checking your tracker. Um, Here, I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to eat, but if you're still awake by the time I'm finished, I'll make sure you're first. Alright. Yeah, give me your tracker, Diet. So, I mean, I'll have your name copied, so I'm ready to get you first. That's a good question, actually. I will say, um, well, it depends how old you guys are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel it really that response would be sometimes dependent on like the age group. I will say maybe like the younger it is, the more cringe it might feel. Um, but I will say like in general, like you know the saying goes um like let's say there was two guys that said same thing, right, to one girl, and like one was like super hot and one was like, you know, very average looking or not that attractive. I feel like, you know, usually the the girl would feel more okay with the hot guy saying that versus you know, some unattractive person saying that. But again, like, what's the intention though? Like, are you just trying to be friends or what? Like, what is the end goal here? I'm just trying to spread happiness. Um, like, are you telling me that you've had people that genuinely have just come up to you and say, like, why are you hitting on me? Because I would say I feel like that happens like pretty commonly in older people, and honestly, I think don't worry about it. Like, as long as it's like, I mean, if it's someone that you just seen like for the first time or like a few times, and you just mention it, like, right, and you're not like being weird about it, I guess, right? Like, if it's just an acquaintance, then if they feel that way, then that's on them, I would say, right? Like, at the end of the day, if your intention is just to compliment them, and it's like like based on like social cues, you made that very clear, and they took it the wrong way, and I mean that's on them. Like, who cares what they think, right? Who cares? Does it really matter? What if you got verbally abused? Go mute them. If you're gonna get tilted by them yelling or insulting you, mute them. Don't play Valley if you want to be happy in life. True. How long should I spend warming up on the aim labs? That's up to you. I'd say like 30 minutes is probably fine. Maybe. I just respond with, I'm just giving you a compliment. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then end of conversation, right? Like if they're just going to get offended at that point, then like, why does it matter? You know your own intention, and if they're going to take it that offensively, like that's on them. But I would say that's not common. I got you. Just don't be like weird about it, I guess. Like, you know, like, I feel it's very common, like, well, I guess it also depends maybe how you compliment them, right? Like, I feel like if you just make it like an observation, like say something like, "Oh, I love your like pink hair" or something like that, right? I don't think people just assume like, "Oh, they're hitting on you" most of the time, you know? Or like, "Your pink hair is so awesome," you know? Like, you just make an observation. Or I love your fashion style. Doesn't have to be hitting on them. Just complimenting them. Oh. Yeah, and you're fine. Don't overthink it. You is full of rage baiters? Is you worse than the NA? Or what? Or is NA worse? I'm not sure at this point. Why are they being toxic? Is it because like people are playing bad? Or what? I mean, NA's toxic too, you know? But I mean, you have to try to not let it affect you too much. Easier said than done. Yeah, I'll do Diadesil, then Big Bro. Alright, I'll do you guys. Since you guys are... since you guys are asking questions. Yeah, I got you too, Maddie. I mean, you guys are top 3, actually. Top 3 gifters. We can go in order, if you guys don't mind. I'll go Maddie first, then Diadesil, then... Actually, Diadesil has to go to sleep, right? Diadesil, then Maddie, then Big Bro. Is that fine? Adopt the golden retriever mode. No haters guaranteed. That's true. That's true. Just submit to them and you won't get flamed. Hmm. How do you stay consistent? I mean, assuming you play like consistently, like almost every day. I would say at that point, it could be either like you lower your sense, you do more aim labs in tandem with just warming up, being in the range, making sure our tension management is good. You're not relying on crouch spring all the time. Your mechanics are clean. You're not shooting, but you're not moving during your first bullet. I mean, there's so many things. Every day for 1 to 2 hours, you go straight to Valorant. I mean, I will say 1 to 2 hours is not that much time for a game like this, so I will say it's probably better that you actually just play the game more. But in general, if I'm gonna be honest, because of this game, the way it is, the fact that there's 7 different maps in the comp pool, and this is why I stress that you just stick to one main agent. Because imagine you have multiple different agents. There's just like the amount of games you have to play to just have like reps and familiarity and just build patterns in all those ranked games. Just will be like, it's just you feel way too much. Hey, Maddie, if I'm being honest, I probably don't even need to look at your tracker then. That's your problem. You barely play the game. Maybe I should skip you because I can literally just tell you right now. You barely play the game 1 to 2 hours a day, right? Well, it's not barely, but you know, that's only like 2 ranked games, maybe 3 max. And you're telling me you have to fill. So there's no way you're playing like games where you see the same agent in the same map. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. So then how do you expect your brain to build any pattern recognition if the variables are always different, right? It doesn't help. You're telling me you feel so much, but you main omen. So which one is it more? Do you feel more or do you main omen more? Because if you're not maining omen more, then there's a problem. Why are we watching Tarek? Why not? At least I have something in the background. Alright, we'll see, Maddie. Gonna miss Fracture? Oh, Sunset's gonna be back? Oh my god. Yay? Yay's live? I'll never see that man on. He's not live, you baited me. Yeah, I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me finish my food first. I don't think it's that bad to play different agents. Well, I'm just saying, if all you cared about was getting better at the fastest pace, I would say one tricking is the way to do it. One tricking is the for sure fastest way to do it. You can one trick for each map. True, but still, the person that one tricks the one agent in every map would still progress faster, or should progress faster, because you still have to learn. That means you have to learn 7 different agents at a very high level to get to Radiant. And I think it's just easier to do that with one agent. So if we're talking about min-maxing, then one tricking all the way for every map should be the way. I unlock every game my improvement way quicker. That's what I'm saying. You ranked, bro. It's funny though how you guys all just talk about your ranks. I don't blame you. Why is full screen messed up? Because there's just not enough space. Like Chris. Like I wish you just came in here and what was like, I feel like my mechanics improved so much. You know what I'm saying? All you say is I deranked. As if that's all that matters. I mean, this goes for everyone though. Like, if you guys want to, I guess, achieve a higher rank, it just requires getting better at the game. Oh, you queue with your buddy? We might need a new buddy then, yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, I could probably fix the full screen on TikTok, but like that probably makes the images smaller. I mean, I would say it's not an abnormal thing. I've seen plenty of other TikTok Valorant players that have the screen like this. So I'll probably leave it the way it is. Breeze. Yo, Breeze was an opping map. There's a full screen mode on TikTok. Really? Um, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. You'd have to send me maybe a video on how to set that up because I genuinely don't know. I'm assuming I would never get that fixed. Because I don't even know if why don't you just watch on Twitch then? Twitch is better, guys. Just watch on Twitch. TikTok is meant for just casual phone users. Don't you guys all have PCs? Come to my Twitch. and watch the full screen experience there. You guys are truly brain rotted. Too lazy. You guys are telling me you're trying to get better in Valorant and you can't even get out of bed? Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Where's the discipline? Oh, it's late. Okay, that's different. I thought it was morning for you for some reason. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thought it was morning. So, where are you guys from? Are you guys not from US? Is Radiant still the goal for you? Oh yeah, what's up, Diad? Still good choice, good choice. To be honest, I feel like if there's no good reason, like for example, the only way I think I'd try to hit Radiant is like if somehow I got canceled for being a coach and helping people. But I genuinely don't think I'll ever get canceled for what I'm doing right now, because I don't false claim anything. Like I never claimed I hit Radiant, right? Like Woohoojin did. And I'm very transparent with the stuff I did. Maybe like some people might try to cancel me for like charging people, I guess. But I mean, all I ask is for a Twitch sub for a VOD review. I'm not gonna do everything for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I spend hours every day. Like this is like my second job practically. Like, why? I would think it's also stupid for people to expect that I do this all for free. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think I will get canceled. So I don't to answer that question. I don't think I will ever have a reason to climb to Radiant. I don't think so. Unless somebody's only like 100K. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't coach for free. But I mean, I don't know. You get tons of people on the internet that just get angry about everything. Rosette, what do you say? You don't got that kind of money. Don't act like you do. It feels nice to have food in my system. I got that money. Stop it. I mean, if I did get 100K dono, I would legitimately just stop everything I've ever done outside of work, and I would legitimately just lock in every day and just speed run my way to Radiant for sure. Speed run that cheese. Grind aim labs, Kovacs all day. Just grind. What do you do, Rosette? What do you do for work? I don't know if that's confidential. You don't have to answer. I'm chewing mad loud. I'm mad hungry. All right, let me chew mad loud. I've been working hard. Twitch takes 50%. Yeah, I agree. I mean, would you guys actually be down to just, I mean, I don't know some of you guys, but I mean, it's just kind of like the culture. Like people like gifting subs, but I mean, yeah, obviously I would prefer to have like more direct donations. I mean, I do have a donation like link where people can just dono more, I guess, directly towards me. They still take a cut, but it's way less. It's only like 3%, I think, max. But yeah, I do agree. Like TikTok takes a lot of my cut, which is kind of sad. Twitch also takes a pretty damn big cut, which is also really sad. But I don't know. I'm just taking it day by day. Hope that's something. I don't know. Like maybe sponsors reach out eventually or something, and I don't have to depend. Like I don't even feel that great about asking you guys for like monetary support. I feel like it should be from like sponsors because the companies are the ones with the big money, and I would hope that. I would hope that Kick. I've never tried Kick. I don't think I would ever stream on Kick if I'm being honest. Can we be TikTok friends? Yo, Samanthas, are you a bot? Why do I see so many people? Why do I see so many TikTok accounts asking me those questions? Like, can we be TikTok friends? I will support you. What does that mean? Yo, Frosty Mon, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Frosty, I appreciate you. Nobody likes Kick. Yeah. Bot accounts. I don't understand what they're trying to get though. Are they just trying to get followers or what? What's their end goal? Oh, I've watched Kick streams before. But only because I watch XQC. And I have seen a little bit of Vitali. But I have stopped watching him. TikTok meta. Yo, welcome Frosty. Oh, sales for Spectrum and I was car detailer. Or detailer. Oh, car detailers make decent money, no? Hmm. Freaking arm, I banged my arm. Frick. Some people don't have a life. Interesting. How much is it for a VOD review? I mean, you already subbed for it, so go ahead and go submit it. Thank you, Diadesil. Actually, it was dinner, but same thing. All right. I'm done eating. So, Diadesil, I got you first. Drop your tracker. Let's get back to work, shall we? Let's get back to work. Now I might play some Valorant to end my day. I'll do Maddie next and I'll do Big Bro next. All right. Sounds good. Okay. With that being said, I guess I respect the hustle, but not a single small streamer with 5 years will buy your commission work. That's facts. That's facts. Yo, what's up, meowing? Welcome back. Yeah, I'll try to do you after Biggest Bird. All right. You're pretty new to the game, if I'm being honest. You just recently started trying. Why does everyone play Chamber? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Why does everyone play Chamber? Chamber is fun. Yeah, why not just play a duelist at that point? I guess if you need a sentinel, then you have to. There's just so many better options. I played closed beta. I mean, it seems like we main Reyna most of the time, so Reyna is actually not that great. Yeah, if you're Reyna, I'm expecting you to have like cracked aim. So if you're gonna pick Reyna, go work on your mechanics more. Go watch this Wahujin video. I guarantee this routine will get you gold. Try all the benchmarks, whatever he tells you to do. See if you can do them perfectly. I doubt you can, because I feel like your scores would be higher in deathmatch if it was. You got bored of Fade? How can you get bored of an agent? Huh. Pull up my DMs. Must be high, meowing. Something fresh? Yeah, but we're plat though. We're plat. And we can't even, like, your win rate's positive and like, don't you want to just keep climbing? Yeah, master fade, then drop it. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get fade to radiant yet, so there's still things to improve. There's nothing to get bored of yet. You still haven't unlocked everything with fade yet. So, there's no reason for the switch. I would highly recommend you just stick with your fade because it seems like your fade would be doing pretty good. Your aim has been off, can barely win a game. What rank are you, Chris? How many matches to answer an agent? I feel like that answer depends on every individual, but probably like, I feel like you'd have a pretty damn good understanding by like 1,000 to 2,000 hours. You know what I'm saying? But that skill ceiling, I feel like, can still just continue to increase. You know what I'm saying? Like a 10,000 hour Yoru will look different from a 2,000 hour Yoru, I would think. Maybe, I would think. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just continue to expand on anything. You can always get better. Plat 1. I mean, if it's your aim, at least go do this and promise me you'll do this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Find this video by Woohoojin and make sure you can do everything that is stated in this video. Which I'm guessing you can't. I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing. But anyways, Diadesil, hopefully this helps. With that being said, the next person is is it Maddie? Maddie, where you at? Maddie, where you at? What do I think of the stats? Man, I don't really well, okay, hold on. I mean, they're solid. I mean, they could be obviously be better, but like they're solid. Solid. Can't really say too much. Yeah, that's facts. Like people that brag in like silver and gold elo about their stats, and then I see their win percentage. Like if their stats are good, like top like 5%, and their win rate is still like about 50, there's honestly nothing to brag about. You know what I'm saying? Like you are missing the point of the game. You know what I'm saying? This game is literally all about winning and losing, but people are so hyper focused on the stats. Like nobody cares that you frag out every game, but you're baiting your teammates or not playing the objectives. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean anything. Room for improvement? I mean, there's always room for improvement. Like if I put you, that's why I say don't care about the rank, right? Because if you're in a lobby full of immortals, these stats drop like crazy. You know what I'm saying? These stats don't mean that much. Like, this is why I just say focus on getting better. Because if you focus on getting better, then us caring about our stats for our current rank doesn't really matter, right? All you care about is getting better. Like, this is why I say the Woohoojin stuff, right? Like, you should be subbed in the Discord. I don't think. Yeah, you're right, Charisma. I think that should be there somewhere. I don't know. Ooh, mods? I agree, mods. Are the mods here? But I will say, like, right? Like, this is why I say don't care about the rank that much, right? Like, just focus on being the best Valorant player you can be, right? Just look at a Radiant player, right? And genuinely ask yourself, are you as good as a Radiant player? And if you're gonna be delusional and say yes, and when you're in like plat or even immortal and lower, then you crazy. You're crazy for thinking that. That is insane to think that, right? There's always something to get better at. So whether that be your movement, your crouching, I don't know, crouch spraying, that's a skill you can improve on as well. Getting better at crouch spraying. Get better at burst strafing, right? Getting better at pre-aiming, crosshair placement. Getting better at playing with your teammates. Playing with better util, map awareness, timings, lurking, entrying. It's like if it's sentinels, setups. You know what I'm saying? So many things. So many things. Aim Labs is really helping. Yeah, I agree. Aim Labs does help speed up the process for sure. All right, I have to go next. Maddie. All right, Maddie's next, and then big big bro. Where's big bro? After big bro is biggest bird. Ducky is next. Did you gift Ducky? Drop your tracker, big bro. Trying to scam me, Ducky? Yeah, Charisma. It's a scam. It is a scam. Twitch be broke, I guess. I mean, it is expensive to run a server or host servers and stuff. Extremely expensive. Okay. Diamond. Hard stuck diamond? Seems. Well, actually, we've been peaking. Or we peaked diamond 3, back to 2. Also not a fan of us filling, if I'm being honest. So I would say insta-lock a main. And if you insta-lock that main, try to insta-lock a secondary main. Alright. I think that's my only word of advice for you right now, if I'm being honest. That's it. Come back to me when you do that. And if you're still hard stuck. Alright. Oh my god, I got a milk September. I gotta milk September if that's possible. I've never done that I've never done that ever, but I hope I can have a bunch of Oilers come out in September. That'll be crazy. I think you're 3. All right. This is big, bro. I mean, the fact of the matter is you are iron, right? Can I gift a sub and you take one random person? Okay, I'll do that, meowing. You're too generous, meowing. You don't have to do that. But I'll do that. I can the mechanics well. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're an iron. I don't believe you. It's okay. I mean, you're trolling, right? Like you're genuinely trolling when you say that, right? I still want advice. I just do this video. That's it. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Like legitimately just follow this exactly as it is. Everything. You did? No, there's no way you did. There's no way. There's legitimately no way. You went to silver. I mean, I will also say you barely play this game. So that's the biggest thing. Play more. I don't know what you're talking about silver, but you've never peaked silver in this account. You've never peaked silver here. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, meowing. Yeah, dude. Meowing, frick. I don't know. My OBS is broken. I don't know why. Like, it crashed on me and then I had to restart stream and I feel bad. I feel bad. But thank you, meowing. I appreciate you for the gifted sub. I really do. Listen, I don't know what else to tell you, but this video alone, you shouldn't even have to think about anything else. Like no agents, no nothing. This video alone should be the only thing you need to get the gold. That's it. It's really that simple. It really is that simple. And if you can't accept that, then we might have to get, you know, we might have to get something checked out. I'm not sure. I've accepted it. Okay, good. Good. Accept it. And then take it to heart. Don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, you know, take my advice, right? As a person that has climbed higher than as an immortal person. That's the first step. Don't be in denial. You want advice? Yeah, this is your advice. You know what I'm saying? This is it. This is all you need. This is legitimately all you need. Trust me. It's that simple. All right. All right, Big Bird. Big Bird. I got you. I got you. More personal to my account? Yeah, it's not rocket science. I say this to anyone that, but that's the thing though, like anyone that is hard stuck bronze and silver and iron, it's all the same. There's nothing to be personal about, like at this rank. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing I can like. It's that simple to get out of these ranks. It's just that one thing, and that's it. I'm not even going to talk about your Asian selects, right? Because you could literally just, I promise you, if I had an iron account, I can pick any agent, be forced to not use any of my util, and I can easily just climb with my gun. That's it. Easily. With just my gun. Yo, Waterflame, thank you for the heart. Yeah, one of the cams are inverted for sure. Listen, big bro, I don't care that you top fragged in a diamond game. The reality is that we are iron, okay? Or we're hard stuck. Not hard stuck, but like we are iron. You know what I'm saying? That is a problem. I'm saying that there's, yeah, for sure. Everyone has potential, for sure. For sure. But I mean, like, I will say, it don't seem like you're putting in the work. Like, you've played 4 times in the last 60 days. It seems like you don't really care. So there, you can have all the potential in the world, but it's gone to waste if you're not even going to put in the time and effort to try. That's all I'm going to say. All right. So if you actually want to try to improve fast, then I better be seeing you on the in the game like almost every day. 40% average headshot. I don't know how these people have such high headshots. It really doesn't make sense. No problem, big bro. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that one singular thing helps. Which one's the real one? I might just have to keep that ambiguous to keep you fuming or your anxiety flowing. I don't know if we decide to play someone other than KO. I'm not sure how I feel about this KO. There's my anxiety. Have a nice day. Thank you, big bro. You too. You too. Okay, I guess that explains the aim. But, I mean, we definitely don't know how to play this game. So I would probably actually, at this point, spend more time playing the game than aim training. Because as much as I do say, like, aim training will help, like, you have to supplement it with the game, but you have to play the game more. Yes, water flames, it definitely does put you higher in the queue. This is the current queue now. Jordan Simmons, then water flames. Alright. After this person. I average 7 first bloods and get baited by my whole team. I mean, I would not expect my teammates to trade me in this rank, if I'm being honest. So we either start playing more baity, if I'm being honest. You can get your pick. You don't have to entry if your teammates can't entry with you. You can test out the waters, I would say, in these ranks. Like, try to entry and calm, you know, like, I'm going in. And then if you're the one that only entried and your teammates just decided to be a bunch of babies and just hide, then, you know, I will never entry again. You know, it's that simple. Start baiting your teammates. Be the one to trade them. And don't be the one that is trying to be traded, because I can't trust people in these ranks to trade. I really cannot. So either, I mean, honestly, you could bait as Jet. I don't know if you'll be able to deal with the flame of people backseating you and telling you that you're baiting as Jet. But if you can deal with that, then keep playing Jet. Otherwise, you can also play Reyna. It seems like your Reyna's fine. It's up to you. My whole team being scared. I mean, that happens. But I mean, I'm sure there's still a ton of like game sense errors that you could do better. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, I would say like you should probably work on this. I doubt you have this mastered. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Please go study this and make sure you master it. What's up, Carbon? I go against plat players, bro. I did it for 5 months. So you're telling me you're perfect with your mechanics? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me if I compared your movement, if I watched a VOD of you and I compared your movement to a Radiant's movement, you tell me it's the same? I can send you a damn VOD? It seems like you're getting offended right now, if I'm being honest. I don't know why we're getting offended. But unfortunately, you haven't met the threshold for a VOD review, so I unfortunately won't be looking at a VOD of yours. But I just don't know how we're so stubborn and we're just gold 1. You know what I'm saying? We're just gold 1. Gold 2 peak. Like I'm sure your aim is good, but and I'm sure it's a lot of game sense errors too. But even me, my mechanics constantly need work. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyways. All right, Jordan. You're next. Jordan, you're next. I don't know how people have such high egos in these low ranks. It's just crazy to me. Like, I don't know why, like, I'm giving a gold 1 player advice and they get all defensive. Like, do we not have a more open mind? Like, do we not look at things more sober-mindedly? Like, I've been immortal twice and I'm giving you advice. And you get defensive as a gold 1 player is insane. Is that like not crazy? I don't know. I just genuinely think that's great. Like the way I am is like if I had even a radiant person as an immortal, like if I'm immortal now and if I had some radiant tell me something, I would legitimately just like put down my pride, put my ego aside, and listen to everything that they have to say and take everything they say with a grain of salt. Whether they're right or wrong, I would just listen. It's not even that hard. I don't know. You're gold. Gold 1. You're not that good. Oh my God. It's crazy. I don't want to be rude, but like, I'm genuinely giving you advice to get better at the game and you're telling me your mechanics are good? You're gold 1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are we not radiant already then? Or at least like maybe diamond, you know? Maybe your game sense is not the best, but god damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, pros have coaches too. Yo, doesn't NRG have a coach that is like not? Because I've been watching Shanks play. Yo, Carbon, I know. Yo, Carbon, there's a line right now. If you want to like sub, you can. I'll give you priority, but I'm prioritizing gifters. But yeah, I mean, I would assume like even the coaches, like I don't think they're better than most of the pros. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure the NRG coach is like not that good at the game. I think. You know what I'm saying? All right. PRX coach is Ascendant Peak. I've read though, like forums of people say that he has peaked Radiant though, no? I could be wrong. Take my 350? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean your guns? Oh, wait. What the? Oh my god, you're an op abuser. What the hell? I've never seen such... How the hell do you just constantly say for an op? That's crazy, actually. You're legitimately an op abuser. Which I actually don't know if it's good for the game or not. But I mean, your win rate is positive. Your Reyna's the problem. But your win rate is still positive. Op only challenge. That is not real. I mean, this is definitely real. I mean, you are peaking too. So I would probably say, why are you playing? Wait. Why do you play more Reyna and not Jet? This makes no sense. As you, the opper, why do you choose to play more Reyna than Jet? That makes no sense to me. I feel like you're trolling, no? I would say you should probably do... Yo! Alright, I got you. Carbon, I got you with the... I see you with the prime. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll check you out. Why the hell are you sending me this? What is this? But where'd I go? I will say probably stick to Jet and Chamber, and honestly, I think you keep climbing. That'd be my biggest word of advice for you. They complain I don't entry when oh, you know what? That makes sense. Oh my god. Well, either you gotta figure out something with Reina, because this Reina ain't looking too hot. That's all I'm gonna say. So it's up to you. But I honestly don't know how I feel about you just off crushing. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's up to you though. It's up to you. Alright. That's it. I will get to Water Flame after, since Carbon subbed. Let me see. Why are you sending me like rank 1? I mean, this is obviously insane. I mean, see, the number 1 rank has a 28% headshot. So you guys shooting for 40% headshot is trolling. Genuinely trolling. You haven't played in months. Take my prime. You are a troll. You haven't played in forever, I know. I haven't seen you. When are you going to play again? Are you ever going to play again? No, this is not him. He's just giving me a random rank 1 account. Obviously, it's not him. Alright, Water. Where you at? Water Flame. Water Flame. Is Water Flame here? If Water Flame is not here, then Lotus is next. Lotus, you're next. Water Flame leave? Oh, Water, you're here. Okay, you know what? I'll do it after this now. What the hell? You're just the GOAT, no? I mean, what are your ambitions in life? Are you trying to go pro at this point? Because you already hit the Radiant. So what do you want? What are you trying to achieve? I want happiness. Oh, man. Damn. That's deep. Okay, then let me ask you this question. Do you find happiness in this video game? No. See, this is also why I don't try to strive for Radiant, if I'm being honest. I mean, do you do anything outside of Valorant, actually? I'm curious. I'm sure you have a life outside of Valorant, surely. I have a job. How's that job? Are you doing it just to pay the bills? Is it like a miserable job? What do you want? What do you actually, I'm curious. Like, do you have any like dream job scenarios or something that you're trigger warning? My bad. Trigger warning. Job. Like, do you have a passion for anything? Like, do you play this game just for fun now or what? Oh, family company. That's nice. Hopefully it's doing well. Hopefully the environment is not too like hierarchical or hierarchical. What's up, Lapis? Are you talking about the things where people put the fries in the bag? Wait, what? Only level 101? I have no goals, just living each day. Really? Okay. I mean, that's fine, but I will say I do think it's helpful to have things like short-term goals, you know, like medium-term goals and long-term goals. Um I highly recommend you would do this because or at least try different things out. That would be my biggest thing for you. If you feel like you have no passion about anything, I would say try to get curious, and if you know, I'm sure eventually you'll stumble upon something that genuinely interests you. I hope. And you clearly know how to do it for one thing in life, right? Which is Valorant. So if you can do it for this, then you can clearly do it at a higher level, right? At a deep level for that other thing you end up being passionate about. So I mean, hopefully that helps in any way. Just like stocks. I played Valorant just to get Radiant. Okay, now let me ask you this one question. Because there's some people that want Radiant so bad. So for you, did you feel like getting Radiant was worth it for you? Now that you've gotten it? Yeah, there you go. It says no. That's the conclusion that I feel like I would come to if I tried. Which is why I don't try. Because I know that there's nothing out like I'm sinking so many hours in pixels that like at the end of the day, what does it even matter? Like why does anything even matter, right? When I got there, I chose my next game. I mean, good for you. DM every okay, pro player. Oh. I see. I want to say I want to try to get Radiant at least once ever so I can say that I did it. Then I wouldn't mind. Are you sure you wouldn't mind though? Because like it should take a decent amount of your life. Well, I don't know if this is like is this your main account? You must have came from CS. It's either you came from CS and this is your main, or this has to be an alt. Because this progression also is like not very normal. Because this should take longer to get to Radiant, I would say. And like, oh, you used to play on a friend's account. Got it. Got it. I mean, regardless. Anyways, I mean, I don't know. Like, I hope you can truly find something. I mean, I don't know how old you are. I mean, I'm assuming you're somewhat on the younger side because I feel like I'm on the older side of Valorant at this point. Yeah, I mean, goddamn, I got like a decade on you. So, I mean, you're young. Like, I would say this is a perfect time for you to just legitimately go try a ton of different things and explore. I will say don't just do what ifs, you know, like don't ever be that person that's like, what if I tried this, or you know, what if I do this? Like, do it, try it, do it, and look. Like, at least you can say you did it and you hated it, right? I know there's plenty of people that would just be like, oh man, I regret just not doing more, right? So I'll say for you, like, just try different things, explore. It's literally the time to just explore. I feel like this perfect time to explore different things and figure out what you want to do with your life. Cause you know, in a couple of years you're probably gonna be a working person. You know what I'm saying? Take that risk in your young 20s. Once you have dependents in your life, you have less room for errors and risk. That's facts. That's facts. Once you get married or have a girlfriend, well, at least assuming you have a healthy relationship with your girlfriend, that's also gonna take time, right? An investment. So it's just like young 20s. It's the perfect time. It's the perfect time to experiment and learn about yourself even more and challenge yourself. So hopefully that helps. I mean, I really do hope you do achieve great things in life. I believe you deserve it. All right. But thank you for sharing your tracker. You're cracked. You're cracked. You can definitely do whatever you put your mind to. That's what I see from your tracker. All right, Ender, I see you. I see you, Ender. All right, Ender. You only play on the weekends, you say, huh? Mostly? I mean, how did you get to play this whole week, though? If you're saying you play only on the week. That don't make sense. Wait, your gifts disappeared? Alright, water flame. I got you, I got you. I remember you. Oh, spring break? Oh my god. All you did was play Valorant in spring break. That's crazy. Well, you don't even play on the weekends. What are you saying? Like, this past, like, besides before your spring break, you didn't even touch the game for 4 weeks straight? So you don't even play on the weekends either. I mean, I'll say you just need to play more if I'm being honest. That's it. You barely play. It's that simple. And I will say, like, you could also probably work on this, I guess, maintain your mechanics through this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I'm about to play my first game. Let's go. Let's go. He's back. He's freaking back. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll just say your biggest issue is play more. I mean, that's the unfortunate reality. Like, you're not gonna get better at just playing like on the weekends. I will say it's unrealistic. Anything in life, if you're just putting weekends worth of work on anything, it's just, you know, I would say it's not that serious, right? There's a reason you go to school like 5 days a week, right? And that there's a reason why we retain information when we study almost every day, right? Same concepts. Same goes for, there's no different with Valorant. What's your rank? Because you gotta be radiant. If not, why are you trying to tell? Okay. Oh, that's perfect. I'm ready. I'm ready to engage. What's your rank? Because you gotta be radiant. If not, why are you trying to tell people what they gotta do? Okay. Tell me. Why do I have to be radiant to be able to help anyone out? Tell me why. Give me a good argument. Yo, Xylev, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Tell me why I have to be the highest rank in this video game to help anyone in this game. Because if you reach it once, you can share your story on how you did it. Yeah, but that's irrelevant though. Oh, so you're not going to answer my question? You're not even going to answer my question? So I take it you're not? You're not even going to answer my question? You can't even give me a reason why? You didn't answer mine? Okay, I'll answer yours. I'll answer yours first. I'm not. Yeah, I peaked Immortal. Immortal 2. Okay, now answer my question. Now tell me why I can't. Because you must have a good reason, right? To just say that. You must have a good reason. I'm waiting. Hello? Hello? Do you type with 2 fingers on your keyboard? Do you not even know how to type like with 5 fingers? Like 5 fingers each? Do we not know how to touch type? Are we stalling? Like, well, what's taking so long? Hello? Hello? Yo! Yo, brother man. Where did you go? Hello? Hello? Man, just left like a coward. Jesus Christ. Ah, what a coward. So sad. Yeah, because there is no good argument. Maybe this guy actually thought about it for a second and realized that I'm right. Yes. My God. How are people so dumb? I don't understand. I really don't understand. All right. Are we still on Ender? All right, anyways. Let's see. I said Woohoojin video for this one, right? Woohoojin video. Oh my God. We might need to work on our neon though. Our neon not be looking too hot. Are you just running it down? I mean, you're silver, but here. Yeah. Just go watch the video with Woohoojin. I think he rage baited you, dude. I want to have like a legitimate conversation with these people. Like legitimately, I just want to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to see where their head is at to say those things. Like, what do they expect? You know, that's like, equivalent, right? That is literally saying the same thing as saying you have to get a PhD in education to even teach students. You know, that's literally the same equivalent, right? Because he's claiming you need to achieve the highest measurable rank. In education, it would be PhD, I believe, right? Or I guess maybe in this person's mind, Nobel Peace Prize, right? It's like saying you need to be a coach. Yeah, NBA. Wait, yeah, even like NBA coaches, right? They were not pros, right? I'm assuming not all of them were. Well, I mean, maybe some of them were pros, but not all of them are pros, right? I'm assuming. Some are not. Some are not, and some are. I see. That's what I'm saying. Even all the Valorant coaches, I don't think they're all pro. And then some guy, I think, gave an argument saying like some came from like CS and stuff. But like, yeah, sure, some. But I don't think all of them are. Ask ChatGPT? I guess I could. I guess I should. Zix is a leak. Zix is a leak. All right. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Let me ask ChatGPT. Okay. Do you have to be a top rank at anything to coach people? Yes, coaching is understanding, not just execution. Yes, teaching skills matter more. Different levels need different coaches. That's also facts. Content speaks louder than rank. Okay, I don't know what this is talking about. In the NBA, are the coaches previous pros? It's mixed in the NBA. Played in the NBA, Hall of Fame, former NBA, played, but then Eric Spoelstra never played pro ball. Played college ball, but never in the NBA. One of the greatest coaches ever. Wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Never played in the NBA. Also came from video and assistant roles. Wow. Didn't play NBA. Came up through scouting and assistant coaching. Wow. Wow. Imagine that. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe they just left. Oh my god, they're such a coward, man. They're such a coward, bro. It's not fair. Wait. Ziggs is the coach for 100 Thieves, plays League, not even Valorant, and people mad you not Radiant. That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. All right, Kuro. Kuro, I see you. Kuro, you're next. Damn, bro. I wanted to have another conversation with these fools. I just wanted to have a conversation with these people. Oh wait, no, Flame. Flame, I see you too, Flame. I got you after Flame, for sure. Flame. Tell the guy he needs to be the top rank of hating to hate you. Use Compeki? Yeah, honestly, I feel like there's a ton of resources you can use. I don't think there's definitely Compeki stuff is really good too. I feel like it teaches well. Ascendant 2 Heartstuck. Huh? Ascendant 2 Heartstuck. Actually, we're not Heartstuck. Our win rate's pretty good right now. I will say we do fill a lot, which I'm not a fan of. So if you can, please try to slim down the agent select. That would be my biggest recommendation for you. But it seems like you're actually primed for Ascendant 3 at this pace. So keep it up. Keep it up. And I would recommend you also maybe complement that with more death matches. It's up to you. Alright, so hopefully that helps. Alright, let me do Water Flame because he's been long overdue. And then I got to alright, Kuro, hopefully that helps you out. Let me know otherwise. And then Jordis is after this. Alright, Water Flame. I mean, this is a lot of hours actually. But you're in silver, so please. It's really simple. I feel like low ranks. Until you're gold, do this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Alright? Just do this. It's one simple task. Alright, sounds good, Kuro. Make sure to put in that work. Keep studying. Keep being humble. That's important. Alright, Water Flame. Hopefully that helps. Honestly, it's really that simple. It should be really that simple to climb up to gold. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, you should. Water. It really, like, I want to see you actually do this, right? And then if you're going to tell me that, like, it still didn't work, I'd be willing to check, right? And confirm that it didn't work, right? Because if it didn't get you there, then it has to be that you practice it wrong. Like, if the user does it perfectly, there should be no reason you don't hit gold. And if you don't, that means you did it wrong somehow and you're unaware of it, right? So if it doesn't work for you, all right, sounds good. Come back to me, Water, all right? Let me know how that goes. And I really do believe you should be able to skyrocket easily just from that. All right. I wish you the best of luck. All right. Jordis, I got you. Jordis, I don't even think your tracker works, if I'm being honest. Oh, wait. It's one more 0. Should I come back? I don't know why you're... You guys really need somebody else to live your... Like, to tell you how to live your life? Why do you need me to tell you to come back? It's your life. Do you not know any better for your own life? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that... Why do you need somebody else's validation to come back to this video game? You know what I'm saying? This answer depends on the person also. Like for some, it could be yes, it could be worth it. Some, it could be no, right? Some people are busy with life. Like, why are you asking me? You know your situation the best, right? And unfortunately, I can't listen to your life story. So you make the decision. You know what I'm saying? It's your life, your choice. Do you enjoy the game? Does it bring you like, does it genuinely make you feel like you become a better person every day? Because it can. I understand that it can, right? So that's why I feel like it's okay. Because if you can prove that you've improved, right, that hard or that far in one video game, you can apply that to things then outside of that, like in real life. So if that's what it is for you, then I say go for it, right? But if you're just playing this game and just like not even enjoying it and all that, like, then why would I tell you to play it? You're not having fun. You're not enjoying it, right? You don't need my validation. You should be able to figure that out yourself. All right? I hope you can. I think there's something deeper within that we need to kind of reflect in upon. So hopefully that helps. All right. All right. With that being said, the next person is Komari, then Honey Riona. Komari, then Honey Riona. I was Kuro on TikTok, and thanks again. Of course, stay humble. Sounds good, Kuro. Sounds good, Kuro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Kuro. I don't know what agent to main. Okay, I mean, it seems like you're doing fine with Clove, so just main Clove or Jet. Your Jet is actually pretty damn good too, if I'm being honest. But again, like, it's all your choice. We are peaking, it seems, which is good. You have any tips to climb? What tips do you need right now, though? You're not harsh stuck. I mean, you could probably improve your death matching. Like your crosshair placement, I'm assuming still like your, general like clearing of angles on the maps and stuff. Or in general like mechanics, I'm assuming can use some work. So I would definitely do that. Are you stacking? You are stacking. You are a stacker. That's why your stats are inflated. Okay, I take back everything I said. Your stats don't mean anything to me as a stacker. I will say, I don't know if you actually deserve this rank, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure. I'm not saying you stack all the time. I don't even know, but I can't. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And I hope you can continue to, just have a good time with your friends and vibe with your friends. That's great. I will say it does kind of make it difficult to kind of actually try to get better at this game because it's very hard. I would say like to climb with a stack. It's just not gonna happen if I'm being honest. You're always gonna have people that you carry or gonna be the one that gets carried, right? And when you play solo queue, you're gonna play against people that are actually like around your rank. And you'll probably have a harder time. So I mean, if you want, you could probably work on your mechanics like death matching, as I said. So please do that. Me and my duo realized it's hell playing with the rest. Yes, because like, if I'm being honest, I feel like it's very rare, very, very rare to find a 5 stack where
all the 5 are trying their goddamn hardest. You know what I'm saying? That is, I feel like I've never seen that actually. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's always gonna be like the 1 to 2 people that are like carrying the games. 1 to 2 people getting carried, and they just, you know, they just play more like for fun, whatever, just like, you know, vibing. Like they don't really care that much about grinding. And then one person that's like kind of carrying their own weight, right? I feel like most of the time it's like that. So that's why you can't really learn, I feel, because even the way the games are played is like a little bit different. It's not as standard. And also, the way your stacks play is all the same, right? Your stacks play this the way the stacks do, right? You guys are used to your plays and your setups. And solo queue, duo queue, all hell breaks loose. You don't know what kind of teammates you're going to get. You're going to get people that are degenerate. You're going to get people that are competent. You're going to get people, everything in between, right? So if you want to get better, and you generally do, then I would probably recommend solo queuing, duo queuing. And if you duo queue, please have it be like within like diamond 2 to diamond 3, right? Or diamond 1 to diamond 3 range. If it's anything under diamond or above like diamond, I would say it's too big of a skill gap. Unless you get taught, you know, like if the person that's better than you teaches you, then that's different. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that helps. All right. I would say that's probably the first thing you should do. Just solo duo queue more. All right. My laptop's getting serviced. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's no problem. I mean, I'm not saying you have to do it, right? It's whether or not you want to. Honey Riona? Wait, who's Honey Riona? Is this person famous? Keith? Who's Keith? I actually don't even know Keith, if I'm being honest. 53%? I didn't see that. Oh my god. What the hell? This is actually different. This person only taps the head. I mean, what do you want me to do? Do you just want me to like glaze, or like what is the goal for Keith right now? Is this Keith person trying to go pro or what? Yo, Big Kai with the prime. Thank you so much. Or Big Cal. Can I get your tracker? Thank you, Big Kai. Or Big Cal. Why are you laughing, Moku? What's wrong with you? I mean, cracked account. I really don't know what else to say about it. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, but it's a cracked account for sure. Cracked account for sure. All right. Big Cal. Let's see. Our stick ascendant, yeah? Took a break and then you started playing a lot more recently, it seems. Which is okay. Like, do you feel? I feel like you insta-lock. I feel like you get insta-lock Sentinel more, no? I feel like it's not a very popular insta-locker role. And also our Cypher win rate is not that great, as well as our KJ, but our Clove is amazing. So I insta-lock Sentinel mostly, yeah. It's interesting that you insta-lock Sentinel the most, but your win rate on Sentinel is worse than your Clove. What do you... do you study like Radiant VODs ever? I would probably study Radiant VODs if I were you, and legitimately have a setup for every single site, every single map. Do you already do this? Okay. All right, this is my biggest advice for you, Cal. All right, at least in terms of like just your Sentinel setups. Every single map, every single agent that you play for that map, right? I'm assuming you have certain agents for certain maps. I don't know, but it's your choice. I would say like, I mean, the more, I guess Icebox. I don't know. Wait, Ascent. Okay, Icebox, Ascent, and Lotus. I'm guessing you play KJ, maybe. So those 3 maps, you'll learn KJ, Radiant VODs, study them. Every single map, every single site, learn all of their setups, all right, on attack and defense. And then do the same exact thing for Cypher. All right, that's gonna be your homework for all the maps. That's just in terms of your Sentinel setups. All right. And then on top of that, I would hope that you can complement that with, studying their positioning and figuring out, why, like how they lurk, right? Because Sentinels, I think, usually will lurk. So go watch whoever, doesn't matter who, as long as they're Radiant, whoever you like. And that should help you out. And also, I would probably work on our death matches. Seems like we're I think we could probably use some more work on our death matches. So also work on your death matches too, if you can. Just making sure that your mechanics are even more polished, because it seems like right, we're not shooting as, it doesn't seem like we're on average shooting as good as the Immortals. All right, hopefully that helps, Big Cal. I believe you can do it. Persevere and just keep going. Oh yeah, hey, that's good that you have that recognition. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people don't have that recognition. Hey, Bora. All right, who's next? Infinite, then Oblivs. Infinite, where you at? Got you. And then Oblivs. Critique me as much as possible and want to learn to reach Radiant at least once. I mean, I'll try my best. But it's just a tracker review at the end of the day. There's only so much I can do, right? One tapping with Sheriff to missing someone looking away. I mean, people looking away is always hard to kill, if I'm being honest, but all depends. Please, good sir. Send that Galaxy if you want the guaranteed VOD. Oh, yeah, for a VOD review, that's for sure. If you want a VOD review, go send that Galaxy. Or just be a Twitch sub. That's cheaper. Let's see. Let's do 20 more minutes of trackers, guys, and then I'm gonna just play some Valorant myself, if I'm being honest. Let's see. She wants some advice, huh? You've been playing a lot more, which is good. Your win rate is like dead 50. You insta-lock Reyna in almost every game, which I respect. Jesus, how do we go 2 and 13? Oh wait, you're stacking? Do you always stack? You always have a duo. You have a duo with a diamond 1. Duo with a diamond 1. Duo with a diamond 1. 5 stack is terrible. Oh wait, you're the one that also now you did duo? I mean, I will say low key. I mean, if I'm being honest, it's probably still like your game sense I'm sure there's game sense related things you're doing wrong, but unfortunately, you haven't gifted enough for a VOD review. So I can't say much in terms of specifics, but I mean, I don't think this rank disparity is too far apart. I think it's fine. You might actually just be hard stuck. You know, assuming that your duo is like deserving of their rank, but he deserves more, but everybody deserves more, you know what I'm saying? Everybody deserves Radiant, but the reality is he's not pulling his weight. Or you guys are both not pulling each other's weight. You're trying to help him out of Diamond? Well, that's probably the problem. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it seems like you have games where you just play terribly. And then I think he has games where he plays terribly. So it depends. But unfortunately, I can't give you specifics without any VOD review. So here, I think maybe one of the biggest things that might help is go watch Radiant VODs. All right, go watch Radiant VODs of Reyna's and go study them. I think you'll benefit maybe the most by doing that. I genuinely think so. Yo, Vora, thank you for the prime. Yo, I mean, yo, you're in the queue. Drop your tracker, Vora. Does that sound good, Infinite? That alone, I think if you do this well, you should easily climb higher to Immortal. You know what I'm saying? There should be no reason. There should be no reason. All right, Infinite. Let me know if you have any questions. But yeah, make sure to study them. It's important. It's important. It is important. Important. I like Outlaw Guardian and Marshall a lot. That's fine. If you play on a stable connection under 70 ping, you should have no excuse to not be immortal. I actually don't know what it's like to play on even like 40 to 60 ping consistently. I feel like even then I don't know if it's good. But yeah, I don't know. But I suppose maybe you could get used to it. How would I go about getting a VOD review? So if you join the Discord, you can join the Discord, !Discord. And we have a Valo VOD reviews channel where you guys can post. You just have to follow the rules. Make sure to follow the rules, and then I'll schedule a VOD review with you on like voice chat one day. I think I'm booked for this week. Maybe Sunday might be available, but we'll see. We will see. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Okay. All right. So you've been saying I got to Immortal episode 4-7, but wasn't able to keep it. Gained a bad ego, bad mental. Currently working it out. I feel like I'm a lot better than I was before, even if I'm ascended to Hearthstone right now. Okay, that's really good. That's really good that you shared that. Thank you for sharing all that. All right. So, okay, number one, I would say I feel like we're playing too much, if I'm being honest. Playing too many different agents. So I would say like have a main and a secondary role, right? So pick your main agent, because I can't tell what your main is just from like your it seems like maybe it's Raze, right? But it's not clear. Like I feel like I should never be able to hesitate when I see a main, right? So just from this, your most recent tracker history, I can't tell what your main is, right? Jet and Raze. All right, that's fine. Hopefully you can insta-lock that more, if I'm being honest. Because we're playing too many other roles. And if you do lose your duelist spot, then you're worried about comps that the team has. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can one trick your way to any agent to Radiant, right? We can agree on that, right? So Oh, if you care about the 3 duelist thing, then just install I mean, to be fair, I feel like you can still win with 3 duelists. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it really matters that much. I will say like game sense and timings and your teamwork always prevails in util usage. You know what I'm saying? So it's your choice. If you feel like you find yourself in 3 duelist situations way too often, then I would say probably insta lock a different role, but that's up to you. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But if you care that much, then why don't you insta lock the initiator or the smoker, right? Because I doubt that be insta locked almost every game. I doubt it. I will highly doubt it. So yeah, do that. Insta lock a role, I guess. Like maybe we might have to consider like Clove or something, or Omen. I don't know. Or depends what you play, but it's definitely like have a smaller agent pool the next time I see this account, and we'll probably continue to work on our mechanics because I feel like our I would say our deathmatch win rate could go up. Yeah, I see that you're playing TDM, but deathmatch is better reps for the ranks. You know what I'm saying? Death for the ranked games, deathmatch is better because you actually play the maps, right? So do that more. Try to get your win rate up on this. I'm sure you know what to do, right? So let me know how that goes, and hopefully you can climb back to Immortal and even higher. All right. Good luck, Vora. Good luck, good luck. You can also submit a VOD review if you want. But to be honest, like if you're gonna end up choosing a different main, like I would not recommend you send that VOD. I would say you just stick to that. Do that new main and then do that for like a couple days. And then we could VOD review that then, I guess, if you feel like you're still having trouble. Return, I see you, Return, but unfortunately I am prioritizing the subbers or the gifters on TikTok. And no problem, Vora. I appreciate you. Okay, I see you. You got it. Okay, thank you for understanding. There's just unfortunately too many people we have to go through. Okay, Xylef, I got you. I mean, cause steady climb. Love to see it. You're playing almost every day. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Like Reina or Clove, it seems. I don't mind that at all. Okay, our deadlock is questionable. I wonder if we considered for, I don't know. Deadlock not looking too hot right now, but that's fine because it seems like you mostly get the Clove or the Reina, so it's fine. Look past act. Do I care? Deadlock was main too. Yeah, but you were a lower rank. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't. Your win rate doesn't matter against lower rank players. Oh, do you? Yeah, it doesn't matter. What matters is the now. And this act, you're playing against better players, and your deadlock ain't doing too hot. So, yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're still on the up climb, so I feel like you just keep playing. I feel like you're naturally continuing to get better as you play more. So, I think you understand what it means to adapt and improve as a player. So, I say you're on the right trend. You just keep doing what you're doing, and then come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because it seems like you're doing the right stuff. It's good stuff. It is good stuff, I would say. Okay, 10 more minutes of trackers, and I'm gonna end. All right. Capra. Did I do Oblivs already? I think I did Oblivs. Did I not? Capra Oblivs. Did I do Oblivs? Capra.
Oblivious. Okay, you know what? Do Oblivious because you're ready. But you guys always give a life story. You guys always give a life story. Wait, what's the issue? Started playing less, which improved my win rate, but feels negatively impacted my skill. I mean, yeah. I suppose you're not wrong. I mean, I will say, like, in these ranks, like, if you want to hit Radiant, I feel like you gotta treat it like a full-time job. So you just gotta play more. I mean, that's it. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you continue this trend, you should hit Radiant, but, like, you'll probably start getting pooped on by Radiants because these guys play every day and you don't. You know what I'm saying? So, hopefully that helps in any way, but you definitely have to play more. Alright, Melon Muncher and Capra. Melon Muncher, I see you. No problem, Bliffs. I wish you the best of luck. I mean, keep me updated. Like, hopefully you hit Radiant at this rate. Alright, Melon Muncher, I see you. I see you. I see you. We hit gold, plat, peak, but back to gold. And we took a longest break of all time, and now we're back. Playing a lot. I don't really care about gold stats, I guess. Let's see. Seems like you play mostly Yoru. I don't know why we're playing so many different agents. So if you can stick to one agent or two agents max. Seems like you're able to duelist most of the time, so I keep doing that. And I would say, I mean, this headshot percentage probably could use some work. So continue to work on your mechanics. All right. Go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And continue to work on your mechanics. All right. Yo, TGC, if you want me to look at it, you have to be a sub at this point because I can't prioritize you. There's just gifters on TikTok that I'm prioritizing right now. I'm being honest. So I'm just putting that out there. I see your messages. Yeah, I don't know if you listened to what I said, but regardless, the same rules apply. Okay, yeah. Let's work on, I think we should also complement this with more death matches. So I think this video will force you to do more death matches as well. So please do that. I think that should help. And stick to 1 to 2 agents. It's a Radiant account. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if I'm being honest. I care more about helping people out rather than just seeing stacked trackers. So if that's not you, I don't care. Hopefully that helps though. Let me know otherwise. Alright, is Capra here? If not, then Lucas, then Oko. Lucas, then Oko. Capra, give me your tracker. Give me a tracker. Have you been sending me your tracker? If you have, then I think you might have to TikTok DM it to me because I think it might be getting shadow banned because it might be a weird name. So if you're sending it on TikTok already and I haven't seen it, then
DM it to me. All right. I mean, I know TGC, like I've seen plenty of those. Like there is some sort of like hack, like not hack, but like tricky way to kind of outplay the system so that you keep getting ranked with like low ranked players. You know what I mean? I see you, Capra. Yo, Chris with the game controller. You might be next. You might be next at this rate. All right, but you might be the last person if I'm being honest. Chris, you're going to be the last person. All right. Chris, you're going to be the last person. Shop is closed. Oh, Chris with another GameCube controller. Oh my god. All right, listen. Shop is closed. If you guys want to extend the session, then unfortunately you guys will have to gift the Galaxy. Oh, Chris with another game controller. Craziness. Craziness. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. All right, you're filling way too much in my opinion, so please have a main agent and have a secondary agent if your main gets taken. All right. Wow, we play a ton of death matches actually. That's a ton, and we don't win that much. So, you could also probably work on your. I don't know what you do in your death matches, but oh wait, no, that's just that was all axe. Never mind. Yeah, you could still win more. That's for sure. I don't know what you're doing in your death matches, but I would probably focus on continuing to improve your crosshair placement and all that good stuff. Peeking, gunfights, whatever is you're lacking in, just focus on that thing and just be more intentional about improving in your death matches. I don't know if we're actually trying to lock in and get better in our death matches, but yeah. Hopefully that helps with that. And then also, yes, on tandem with that, stick to 1 to 2 agents. I guess per role. I don't know. Honestly, I prefer you just stick to 1 agent max per role. So 2 agents max total. So 1 agent for your main, 1 agent for your secondary, and just 1 trick them both. Because there's already too many agents and too much variance in this game that maining will just save so much time and will just speed up the process in improving. All right, so hopefully that helps. All right, Capra. All right, Chris, I got you. I see you, Chris. I appreciate the gifts. Yo, EXO, my aim has improved so much. Yo, congrats. That's good to hear. That is what I want to hear. I don't want to hear people say, I finally peaked, you know? I mean, that will come, I guess, naturally, but yo, that's what I'm saying. I want to see people improve. That's the #1 thing. Only getting better from here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is what it's all about. It's all about improving. That is literally all that it's about. Okay. Listen, Chris, I see that you've been playing since a bit of time, but let me be honest, Chris, we gotta put in more time, brother man. See this? We've been playing only 2 days in the month of April. You know? It's kind of sad, if I'm being honest. Like, it seems like we're on vacation. We're not trying. You know? So, put in more time, I would say. Put in more time. Just like any skill in life. That's wrong, bro. I play 5 days a week. Oh, yeah, for comp. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you sent me your tracker because you want to get better at the game, right? Or what? Did you just send me the comp, wait, did you just want me to check it out? Okay, actually, maybe I don't know. I usually just review trackers to help people out, but if you want me to just look at it to just, just tell you kind of how it is and not backseat too much, then that's up to you. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what you want out of this. I've been only using Neon and Clove and having so much more fun lately and enjoying. That's great. That is great. That is great. Friendship. Hey, Chris, you're one of the few. You're one of the few. I respect that. And I think that's great. I wish you the best, and I hope that you can continue to find you got rid of your tokens on me. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you. Much love. Much love. I'll say I truly wish you the best. You know, I hope you can continue to just, I'm assuming you play with your friends. Maybe not ranked, but at least the casual. Oh, you seem to have a duo. But yeah, I would say continue to have, fun with your friends. Seems like you're more of like the type of person to, not be so sucked into like video games. So please just continue to make good, memorable memories with your friends and have a good time with them, because I'm sure that's what most people will cherish more, and probably find more fulfilling than just getting like a high rank in a video game. So thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Oh, your goal was to hit gold? I mean, congrats, you did it. You did it. You did what you wanted to do, so good for you. Good for you. And I hope honestly, you still might climb, so you just play more, you might hit plat at this rate. So good stuff, Chris. I appreciate you, brother. And just take care. Take care. And enjoy your life. And I really do hope you have a good times with your friends. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Free Fire helped a lot as well. Aiming before I peek. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, I want to play some now. I'm gonna play some bit. It's my brother here. Does the brother want to play a bit? I'm gonna play a bit, chat. So I don't know if you guys want to play, but I'm gonna be playing a bit. Do you want to play? Oh, you gotta sleep. All good. All Gucci. Yeah, you guys can play with me if you want. Weekend? I don't know. I might be busy during the weekend, but we'll see. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but the night go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the nice, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, I'm gonna play a bit myself. I don't know. Will it help? Would you guys want me to like give you guys like the play-by-play and help you guys understand what I'm thinking when I play? I mean, it's just swift play, but I guess it could help you guys understand my thought process. I don't think any more trackers today, unfortunately, but if you guys want to be notified next time, make sure to follow the TikTok, and the next time I go live, you will be notified, right? So just make sure to follow and just come here quick the next stream tomorrow. Come here quick tomorrow if you want like a guaranteed tracker review. I waited. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I mean, I'm sure tons of people waited, but there's just only so many trackers I can go through in one day. I can't do this forever. And also like I gotta prioritize my own hours. It's okay. Take your time. Oh yeah, if you send a galaxy, I guess I'll review it, but that's the after hours. If you're really that desperate, you have to send a galaxy. That's too much. I agree. That's why I'll only do it if it's worth it for me. Can I get your aim labs? I don't have a playlist. I can tell you for sure what I do the most when I first started. It was grid shot and six shot. Those two I did the most for sure. Yeah, how long is it gonna take you to load? Maybe I just play one. Maybe I just play one. Like I did a ton of grid shot when I first started.
Yo,
Yep.
how's the day going?
It's pretty good. Kind of tired.
About that.
Oh, what's your rank again?
Bronze 1.
Yeah, that's okay.
Bronze
Yeah.
1, but
Match
radiant at heart.
found.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. It's the attitude. Bronze. Headshot percent is 19%. What do I play? Go smokes.
I've got all the time in the world.
And I would recommend Oxy's Kovacs playlist if you want to get better at Kovacs aim labs with Valorant. The pops are satisfying. It is. It is satisfying. It's oddly satisfying. Do have to work on first thing when I see TikTok. I do like this one too, horizontal smoothing. I do feel like it kind of helps with like the just, just making sure like perfectly smooth. Don't mind me asking what's your peak rank? I don't mind. Immortal 2.
Your enthusiasm
Immortal
and my
2.
caution both have qualities.
I've been
of
aim
battle.
training, but I've been noticing I've been getting so mad at the game I feel burned. Oh, because I feel like I'm getting nowhere. That I really want to climb. Okay, Turtle. Turtle, what are you doing to get better at the game? Tell me. I'm curious. I feel like I've never seen you do that before. I don't really do that one that much anymore, but I used to like grind that one a lot.
No charges. No peeking.
Where the hell's our neon?
Drop in a smoke. Sorted. Refreshing. Tidy.
One enemy remaining.
My bad, guys. Lost my keys.
Last player standing.
Bro.
Not ready yet.
Come on, man. You're AFK in my game?
Spike planted. Drop in a smoke.
Hold on.
My glorious king is too good. I've been trying to practice my pre-aim and crosshair placement and aim training. I mean, that's good, but that's only part of the game, right? You gotta think about where the enemies are gonna be. You gotta think about util usage. You gotta think about your setups and like flanks, like any gaps that are open in the map. Like, are we looking at the map enough? There's so many things to get better at this game.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Critical. I'm out of here. My ult is ready. Gotta go. Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted B. No bother.
Harbor's here somewhere. What the hell?
Planted.
She's gotta be. Could be short. I do have ult. I should die.
Yeah, behind me, Cliff.
Enemy spotted A.
Up heaven.
One enemy remaining.
4 in the dark.
I lied, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
For you.
Is this ranked?
Ready.
No. No,
Time
it's
to
not.
hunt. Go, go, go.
It's just swift play. I mean, I will say it's way easier. I will say it's way easier playing with a bronze duo. Seems like the enemy team is pretty bad.
Gotta go. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. I'm out of here. Dropping smokes. I want an ease. Reloading. It's your bed.
Nice.
Go, go, go.
Last round in the half.
I feel like every second I don't play, I'm wasting time because I want the rank. Turtle, why does the rank matter to you so much? I mean, how long have you been playing this game? I mean, just focus on improving, right? The rank will come. Like, if all you're working on is your pre-aim and your crosshair placement and your aim, like, it's not enough.
I'm out of here.
This game is so much more than just that.
Go, go, go. Here we go.
I suggest you move.
Adapt or die.
No!
Spike down A.
I'm dead.
I never
It's over for me.
left.
Wait. Oh my god, I need to get a kill. No. No, I forgot.
One enemy remaining. Last
my
player
God.
standing. Spike down A.
Oh, we win these for No!
Nice try.
No. What do you mean 110?
Switching sides.
How do you pull out your knife before you kill? That's crazy.
I hate to say it, but
What do I need to do for the review? What kind of... Wait, shoot. What kind of review are we talking about? Are you talking about tracker review? No, nothing. I was just reading chat, my bad.
You're good.
I mean, trackers are closed today, but if you really want one today, then you have to gift the Galaxy, but I don't expect you to do that. Just come back tomorrow when the shop is open. Come back at like 6 p.m. tomorrow. You think I should just play more? And yeah, don't focus on the rank so much. Not that serious.
right here.
Yeah, oh, my bad.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Oh my god. What time zone? Eastern
know what we
Standard
should do?
Time, or EDT, I
I'll
guess,
tell ya.
because we're in daylight savings right now.
should win.
EDT. I mean, I have to ask you, Turtle, why does the rank matter to you so much? Why is it so important that you hit that rank? You know what I'm saying? And what happens if you don't hit it? You're gonna die? What's up, Valorant? How you doing? Chi, bro.
I'm out of here. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down C. Spike planted.
Pew pew.
Last player standing.
Dude, they're just everywhere, man. My internet died 7 times? That's tragic.
And I need a return.
That is tragic. So you've been doing the Woohoojin thing?
The, where you... Well, what I kind of switched it up a little bit.
That's fine.
But yeah, I did the cipher trips thing. That really helps, you know, moving left to right.
Oh, yeah.
And then just doing death matches in general are just...
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Peek
I've
in.
just been like focusing in and not just rushing into things. Playing calm and stuff.
Wait, C side is open. Nobody's watching C.
Spike planted.
Woo! My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Skedaddle up.
Oh. You guys are so annoying.
When I come into your streams though, like the
Match
tips for other
point.
people, I
What
always
will
like
it be
to
this
know.
time?
Wait, what happened?
Patterns emerge yet?
Whenever I have your stream open, just opened up, and I'm hearing you do other tracker reviews. Always learn something. Whether
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
for
the
sure,
matches
for sure.
or something.
Yeah, for sure. It should all be helpful.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's helping. I mean, hopefully it is.
Let's go.
Good
Do I-
information.
Yes, sir. Do I goon to LeBron? Unfortunately, I don't think so.
And I like how calm the streams are.
Target down.
Three, two, one, boom.
Rest. I shot somebody.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Back like I never left.
Kill that guy!
Thrifty.
Nice!
Yeah, versus me.
Sudden
Yeah, I
death.
like having your streams open. I
I'm
can have your
overdone.
stream open on my second monitor and still be able to play Valorant just because of how chill it is.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, I don't yell that much. Unless I like crash
Yes.
out on some idiot.
It's great though. I like that because I can't be watching YouTube or anything 'cause everything's so loud.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. How do we have two AFKs? That's crazy.
It's okay, you got it. We're
Yeah.
just better.
That's right.
I love this part.
I actually don't think they hit A this round.
2 of Ks is crazy though.
Ah, Neon. Nice. Yo,
This way.
Last player standing.
one short. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Nice try, nice try, nice
my
try.
bad, my bad.
Attackers win.
Nice try, nice try.
GG's, have a great day, guys.
I am currently Diamond 3, but I'm an Immortal player, I will say. I'm Peak Immortal 2. Peak Immortal 2. How many can you play? Wait, do you gotta go sleep now?
Yeah, that was my last one.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Have a good night,
Yeah, I'll
sir.
definitely play again tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Thanks for letting me join in, man.
Yeah, no
You have a good
problem.
night.
You too. Okay. That was fun. Have you ever been stressed? Okay, well, Turtle, you're acting like your rank is like... You're acting like your... Ooh. You're acting like your rank is like your life. Is it that serious for you, Turtle? Like, what happens if you hit a high rank, Turtle? Tell me. Genuinely. I'm curious. What's gonna happen if you get whatever rank, I guess, like plat,
Match
diamond,
found.
ascendant? I got you, XO. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I've been stressed. Don't get me wrong. This game stresses me out. Yes, you're right. I agree. It does. But for the rank, like to be mad that I didn't hit a rank,
I mean, maybe just because I'm older. I don't know. I feel this way, but it's like not that serious. It is not that serious. You know what I mean? Prelude is the best Vandal. I actually might agree with you there. I think Prelude is one of the goats right now. The sound is too nice. I guess I'm letting it affect me as a person. Yeah, but I want you to dig deeper though. Why is it affecting you? Why is it so important for you, Turtle? Why does it affect you? I think some people think rank is a recompense. Whoa, is that an SAT word? That might be a too big boy word for me. Recompense. Alright, sounds good, XO.
Go, go, go. Need to put an H4 on Valorant. I can't take this. Gotta go.
Recompense equals reward.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go,
It's a
go.
French word. I'm boosting? No? Why would I boost?
I'm out of here.
Just doing my dailies, bruh.
I'm
Bro's
outta here.
English might suck. You might be right about that. Actually, might be right about that. It's because I've been aiming training so hard. Yeah, but Turtle, okay. I will say number one, your biggest issue is...
Gotta go. Coming through.
Spike down B.
Dude. Well, I will tell you number one thing though, like if you think this game is all about aiming, then
Last player
you
standing.
definitely have a wrong understanding of this game, because there is way more to this game
Spike
than
planted.
aiming. Like if you had the number one ranked Aim Labs player, you know, play this game for the first time, they're probably not going to play that well.
Who else?
Because it doesn't translate. There's like so many things in this game that are different, and you have to recognize that. You know what I'm saying?
Look them in the eyes when you kill.
What's up, Ace Clower? He would beat us. What does that mean? I had to ask. I also had more to ask about the tips. How do I get better game sense? Oh, that's a good question. That's a great question. All right, so let me just run it down, kind of like show you like my thought process, right? So in general, at least as duelist, I like on defense, I like pushing sites because so like I just found out that they're not B likely, very high likely chance, right? They're probably A. So I'm flanking. One just TP'd, no? Actually, I don't know. I'm tripping. They're planning. I'm flanking.
Spike planted.
They're probably gonna set the flank at this point. Sad, but it's okay.
Bad move. Go, go, go.
Last player standing.
Tough. So like, one assumption I like to make a lot, rank. I'm peak Immortal 2, Diamond 3 right now. But I just don't play ranked. You play too much? Yeah, you probably do play too much if I told you to get off. After like 3 games, it's not worth it. Just, in general, like, you should try to be more, predict the enemy setups more, right? Like, they played B first round, and then the second round they played A, right? That's why I flanked so confidently.
I'm out of here.
Prepare for hellfire.
Leave us. Enemy spotted B. Take this. Go, go, go.
These guys really are coming after. I mean, that's just, you know,
Gotta go.
they just left, bruh. Tejo just left.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. I'm out of here. Here we go. Next.
Thank you.
Is this comp? No, it's just Swift play.
Got it. We're clear.
I'm just trying to do my dailies. Oh, you did the
Last
650
round before
matches?
the
Yeah, you're
switch.
crazy, Adam.
Credits.
Listen,
They're doing the same.
like I will say that, right? Like, most of the time, most teams won't be doing like a default in lower ranks, right? Especially in bronze. If it's like a 5-man hit site, like just go. Feel free to just flank. You know what I'm saying? What? What is this guy yapping about?
Bro's tweaking out the deep end.
Neon has operator. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
No, we left A, bro. Not a fan.
Stand aside. My ult is ready. Sensor down.
This guy's so bad. GG.
Sensor tripped. Hold them to their
Oh, baby. No.
there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. She's 1
Spike
HP.
planted. Last
No.
player standing.
Ew. Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
Switching sides.
Should I just play and not care about my rank?
Forgive me if I overextend.
I mean, just care about getting better. You know, like,
He can play. I don't know how to fuck.
you can still, like, care, but, like, care about getting better, right? It's just about self-improvement, right? It's a better feeling to care about, like, improving and being better than yourself compared to yesterday, right?
Go, go, go.
If you're so focused on the result rather than, like, you know, the progress.
I'm out of here.
What do they say? Focus on the journey, not the destination, right? Just focus on getting better at the game.
Every choice matters.
Gotta go.
This guy's gonna grab orb, maybe?
Enemy spotted B.
This guy buys Deagle as Neon so bad.
Down and out.
It's crazy. No.
Last player standing.
I mean,
Spike down B.
I feel that.
I'm stopping.
I feel like that was a classic bronze mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you pull out your knife when the site isn't fully clear?
Match point.
That's like a classic bronze mistake. I want to do a VOD review. Like 50 minutes long, 2 games. That should be fine, I think. Ghost. Wait, but did you gift or are you a sub on Twitch? I don't remember. I'm not trying to scam you, but
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
truly unfortunate. Wait.
I'm out of here.
Er.
Go, go, go.
I went too far. I went too far.
Smart Let's move. Gotta go.
I'm gonna plan A.
Go, go, go.
Should be good.
Last player standing.
Nice try. I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
This way.
No way, sticks. Oh my god, they stick it. Of course they
Defenders
stick it.
win.
It's freaking swift play. Of course they always stick it. They're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. So bad. See, look at that. I get 1 tick for that because I win 1 round out of one game out of all the games I played. This daily system I feel like has to be better. This is so annoying. Rank? Diamond 3. However, I stopped playing when I hit Immortal episode 9. I just don't play anymore. I just don't touch the game anymore. At least seriously. I don't grind like that.
Match found.
Never get mad at losses. That's important. That is important. I'm unk, so I don't play. You understand. You understand, Adam. You understand. Pushing 30, by the way. What do you mean pushing 30? I already pushed 30. Why? I already pushed 30, brother. I look 22. Oh my god, you said that when I look 22? Oh my god. Yeah, you're like 9 years off. I'm 31. I'm old as hell. See? This is why I get triggered at these young kids that think I should grind for Radiant and I should be Radiant to coach, because it triggers me. Because these young kids, they don't understand, man. They don't understand that there is life outside of Valorant and priorities that have to be made outside of Valorant. I'm at a bad spot in life right now? What you mean? 31? Those genes are crazy. I guess it's the Asians don't raisin. Financially, yeah, so I gotta lock in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. At a certain age, you're gonna have to just change your priorities in life, because most people that are grinding this game ain't making any money. There's lives outside of Val. 18, no degree, no studies. I mean, 18, you're still young. You're still hella young. Got plenty of time. No rush. You can start worrying about money after college, I'd say. Just continue to be in debt, I guess, as a college student. It's what college students be good at. What's up, Fields? I'm 20. Am I old? No, 20 is so young. I don't know, man. I feel like nowadays these young kids be saying like 20, anything above like 20 is old. Like, bro, you're a dropout. Oh, okay. You know what? You gotta lock in then. You gotta have your own business or something. You got.
Scanning ahead.
Sova just wasted all of his util. Cool.
For you.
Target down. Someone's B.
What the hell is this idiot doing?
Refreshing. Jets grounded. Reloading. Dropping smokes.
Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Barrier created.
Wait a minute. No. No. Your crosshair's too low. Oh my god. Crosshair's too low. I dropped out because of anxiety? God damn. I just want to feel okay. So what? Are you trying to tell me that you use Valorant as a way to escape? to find your peace
Never show weakness.
and run away from reality?
Ever.
Okay, okay. That's good. I think I'm gonna just take a break. Yeah, for sure, Turtle. You seem like... You seem way too, You seem way too invested in this video game. It's just a bunch of pixels at the end of the day, you know? Yeah, that's serious.
Enemy spotted A. Deploying drone.
How'd your wish?
Back. Back.
Decoy.
Revealing area. Reload. Shot dart.
Refreshing.
Sleep, brother. Enemy
One enemy remaining.
reloading.
That's true. Actually, I believe it. This guy's ping is frozen. I believe it.
Everyone is off, Daisy.
The winds shift in our favor.
I hate Minecraft. What is LinkedIn for? It's like the jobs. It's like the job community for like Facebook equivalent. It's like Facebook but for professional careers and workers. What's up, EL? What's up? I see you. Hello, hello.
I've got your trail.
Come on, let's go. Someone's B.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Revealing area.
I suggest you move.
This guy's ulting?
Time to jump.
One mid. Oh.
Decoy.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Is red. I got
Last player standing.
Hey, bro.
Spike down B.
Nice.
No more to oppose.
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
Can I get the riot, buddy?
Buy all you need.
I know a friend. He plays. He's like a Genshin streamer. I don't know if you guys know him. His name is Ziox. He knows a riot friend, I guess, and that guy got me the buddy. What's my job? I do coding.
Eyes up.
I'm a coder. My full-time job.
Decoy.
Sounds good, Adam. Take care.
Flight.
My ult's ready.
Nowhere
He's dead. I got the spike.
Spike down A.
Our strike area is dead.
Gonna flash again?
Sit down. Someone's A.
Wow. Sova is here too.
Spike.
Watch your eyes. Someone's A.
One's true.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Sova.
Spike
Sova, you're
down
such
A.
a baiter. Sova, you're such a baiter.
Switching sides.
What am I working on? I mainly do like a dashboard application for my company. I'm not gonna go too in depth, but it's like the project that I have most ownership of, I would say. I mean, I could speak on the languages, like we use TypeScript, React, front end.
GraphQL backend, MongoDB database, all that good stuff. All that goody stuff. Yob, yeah. What's up, EXO?
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Refreshing. Nat 20.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
That's another dead one.
Reload him.
Prepare yourself. We fight once
Thank you,
again.
Ice. That aim is so satisfying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Could be better, but it's not bad. It inspires you to want to get better. I love that. It should be. Honestly, that harbor is so bad though. Like, what is he doing?
Drop in a smoke.
I should have flanked. It's over. It is over. I should have flanked. I played too passive. I'm disgusted at myself, to be honest. Two there.
No peeking.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Sorry if I'm yapping. You're chill, turtle. You're chill.
It's
Good to vent. You know what I'm saying? Good to let out your frustrations.
You must fall. Then fall near me.
I know nothing, but I want a major. I don't know how I feel about the job market now, if I'm being honest. I do feel like it's very heavily saturated. I feel like if I were you guys now, I wonder if it's like, how do I get good aim? It's just practice. I mean, I can give you guys some tips, but like Woohoojin video, that's it. The Woohoojin video.
No peeking.
Heads up, my ultimate's ready. Someone's here. Flash.
Spike
That
down
guy's so
mid.
mad.
Back like I never left. Eliminate. Reloading.
No, man. No. It's Swift. It's Swift. I'm Diamond 3, Peak Immortal 2. But it's only because I don't play ranked anymore. I don't Diamond. GG, GG. Oh my god. Oh my god. They didn't break the dart. They're so bad. You're holding crouch too long? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm doing the Primi. If you know what the Primi is. What the hell? Trust me? No, I mean, no, I never. This is my first FPS ever. I mean, I've played it for a while now.
Match found.
But I mean, nah, it's not even a trust me. Like, if you look at my tracker games, I actually just don't play that much, and I dislike how the system is right now because I do be playing against Ascendants and Immortals in my ranked games, but I'm Diamond 3. Just because my hidden MMR is just high. Which is understandable because, like, you know, last episode I finished Immortal It doesn't show my tracker, but the last game I won was Immortal. But yeah, I disagree. I don't think I'm holding crouch for too long. I'm not crouch spraying. I'm just doing the primi. But you can look it up what the primi is if you don't know what the primi is. Like low-key, like putting crouch in between is OP. It's OP. It is OP. I'm Diamond 1. I mean, if you're Diamond and you played a lot of games, that's different. But if you also haven't played that much, then we're in the same boat. I'll play
Choose your agent.
Senti, I guess.
All paths end with me.
Primi does is a quick tap to a lower head level. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, I'll explain what I do to get good aim or just like good mechanics after I do my dailies though. But for CS, like as a major, I still feel like coding is a nice skill to have, but with AI nowadays, like they're also developing things where, you know, AI is getting good enough to code on its own as well, so it's all very up in the air, I'll say. Like, I would try to think of a job that you can go into that wouldn't be easily replaceable by AI, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of jobs will be replaceable by AI, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, even like nowadays, I feel like most of the time, I mean, I use AI for my job. Like, I use ChatGPT for my job all the time. You know what I'm saying? So,
Weapon here.
Reloading. Flashlight. Not ready
wow,
yet.
that was so fast.
Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
Reloading. Hi. Bye.
Bro.
Just die. One enemy remaining.
Wait, there's another one. He's here too.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Thank you for the tips the other day. I hit plat. Congrats, Rashev. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. I hope you're understanding it now. Hope you're understanding it now. How do you think I can work on my mental? Here. I don't know if you're a reader or a watcher, but go watch the Inner Game of Tennis. Go watch that. If you don't like reading. The Inner Game of Tennis would be good for you, I think.
Placing wall trap.
Any tips before I play? Oh yeah, I got you. Focus on one thing you want to get better at right now. And that's your tip.
Lighting crack. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Good hit.
Spike down B. Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Planted.
One enemy remaining. Ultimate's ready. Those were your last words.
Why is nickname Yuli?
Snack time. Sorry. Only
It's
one
because
more
like,
food.
so my full name is Daniel and my last name is Lee. So like I combined the second syllable of my first name and just took the last name and combined it. So it was just Yuli. Yuli.
I will hold up the sky.
That's how it was born.
Now we win.
That is how the name was born.
Enemy spotted B. Omen killed. My ultimate.
Deficient. Bring me the arsenal.
Loki, oh no. Loki, a bad ult, I was gonna say. Exactly, Dan Yuli, exactly. There's lore.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it was actually spelt a little bit differently back in the day too. More interesting than most. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. Maybe. Guys, do you guys think I'm old? You know, at least I have a young heart, I feel. Or at least I keep it up. I keep up with the culture. I don't feel like I'm out of touch. A walking fossil. Oh my god.
Don't give them any chances.
By the gods. Yeah, I have a brain rot as well.
You're finished. My ultimate is ready.
This guy's leaving. He's gonna see Jet soon. Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Who's next?
Tough.
Here. Here.
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
Please leave. Yo, leave. No, the smart thing would be to leave. This fool.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Wall tripped.
Oh my god, I trolled. I thought I could troll at him. No more trackers today. I'm done with trackers today.
Switching sides.
I look at your gameplay. I feel like I could learn something. I mean, I'll explain more. I could explain my thought process more. Alright, so we did review somebody. I will say, like, I probably do like buying wall first round, so I wouldn't buy. Buy the wall, and then typically if they're out of the wall, you want to have a thorn placed as vice, so that they will have. Let's see. We could also put this above. Flash them. I don't know if this will flash them. I bought a bit of better spot like this, and then can trigger the flash after the wall and then peek after I activate the thorns as well. So we'll see if they push my sight. So they flashed A. It's probably gonna be an A hit. Like if I think almost guaranteed. Gecko's here as well. I'm just gonna do this. I'm trolling. I should have waited. Need help.
One enemy remaining. That's great. Spike planted.
Man, I did my job. Low key, I trolled because I don't play this game that much and I don't play this agent that much. This is why I say main and agent. Because in ranked, that's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it in ranked. But my mechanics carry me for sure. What's up, Oopie? My mechanics carry me for sure. I'll do one more TDM and then actually I'll give you guys quick like tips on movement and stuff you guys need. Just real quick. Why are you reloading the classic all the time? Because I can. Because I didn't feel like they were gonna peek me as I was reloading. Because I'm pretty sure I had my teammates behind me to hold if they were to push that far deep. So I'm fine with reloading, and it's pretty quick. So I'll say I feel like some people just do it a clip farm to not reload, but honestly, I do feel like reloading when it makes sense, it's not bad, you know. I'll be too scared. I mean, why would I be scared? Like, so
My ult's ready.
for example, right? Oh man, how do I explain this? So like I saw my wall triggered, right? Let's say this was the entrance of Pearl. I saw the wall trigger and I saw Omen up close, right? Compared to the rest of his teammates. So I wanted to isolate that fight with that Omen. So I knew that I could right click him because he was pretty close. So let me pull up Sage. So let's pretend this wall was the
Wall raised.
so let's pretend this is like the, you know, the site, like little house I was on, right? I was just like going left and right. But let's say it was just like these two, right? So I knew that I could just like right click like this with the Omen and try to get like an insta dink because right click is OP. And I went to the other side because well, I reloaded during this time because like the other teammates have to scale, right? Because they were farther away from the Omen. Because Omen was so close. If I saw all of them like this close, then yeah, I would agree. I don't feel comfortable to reload, but they were like out here, right? They still need to run a quite a bit of distance, and like this is just timing things. I guess they'll have to learn, but I know that based on timing, there's no way they push me that fast, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't even necessarily trust my teammates, but even just based on their positioning, I knew that I had plenty of time to reload, in my opinion, based on what I saw, right? That's just based on what I saw. Okay, so what does BZ mean? Oh, I don't know if you guys know XQC, but it was just like his way of saying based. You know, like when you say something like, oh, kind of true, you just say, oh, that's based, right? But then XQC would always call it BZ. That's just the way he says it. It's just like it's like a streamer meme thing. So yeah, in terms of like mechanics, like I definitely like I tried to perfect like this always, being able to like move and shoot like accurately. Like being able to do that is legitimately, I feel, a fundamental thing you have to know in this game. And then besides that, I don't know, like you just practice your aim, right? Like, and then you just try it on bots and just try to shoot bots. No, I'm not perfect because I don't play that much. So I know that I could practice this too. You know what I'm saying? Watch the gold video helps. Oh yeah, for sure it'll help. Like, it'll literally be the reason you could do what I do as well. Like, it's not a secret. It's not rocket science. It's just mechanics. How much for a tracker review? I'm not doing tracker reviews anymore today, but if you really want, no, I can't. No more gifteds today. But game sense, yeah, I guess like the thing we were just talking about, right, Gacker? I would say like you have to learn, like you have to have a good internal clock, right? Like every second that passes, you have to like picture like how quickly can they be after a certain time, right? What's up, Psych? I'll say like
Match found.
In that situation, if you were scared to reload, I would say that's wrong, because you should not feel like after that kill on the Omen, you should not feel scared to reload, right? Because based on what I saw, like based on the information that I was getting from jiggling or just like peeking, I saw that they were not that close. Besides that Omen, right? It's 12:06 right now, AM.
The duelist arc is going good. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Love to hear that. Hope everybody is improving. Night is still young. I gotta end soon, unfortunately. Gotta end soon. Tracker, it's bannable. I've never had it. I almost never use it. I don't think it's bannable. Honestly, I think it's fine. I just have it, I guess, because I was too lazy. But I like it. But yeah, I would say like getting good at like the skill of getting good at like constantly trying to monitor your opponents is something I think is a really good skill to have. I feel like if you're really good at that, all the decisions you make will be like simplified, if that makes sense, right? So like in Valorant, I would say a lot of times you have to make assumptions. Like most of the time, I would say lower ranked people do 5-man pushes or splits, right? So if you see a B leaned, like somebody leaned on the B side of mid, I would assume if I was on A, it's a B split, right? I'm not saying that's always the case, right? Obviously, there could be people lurking on A too, but everything is all about assumptions and most likelihood chances of things happening.
I'm out of here.
What map is that? Yeah, that was split. Why is your team such low ranks when you're peak immortal? It's a good question. I mean, I guess because nobody else is really playing the game right now, so Riot has to match me with anyone. Unlucky. Unlucky, really.
Get lost. Back up. Gotta go.
Can you coach me? Depends what you mean by that. Depends what you mean by that. Oh my god, this guy's just running. That's crazy.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, bro.
That's 3.
Too obvious. Good.
I'm out of here.
Oh, I almost styled it. I almost styled on him
I'm
so
outta
hard.
here.
I almost did. It was so close. The idea was good, but I'm just trash. Yo, this Vice just moves so annoying. I hate the way this Vice moves. It makes no sense.
Go away. I'm out of here. Can't use it.
Oh baby, I just can't wait to use my ult.
10 seconds until stage change.
4 down.
Go ahead.
No.
Stand your ground. Get out of here. Put down.
Here we go. My ult's ready.
No, there's too much firepower. It's unlucky.
Heads up. Got one. Coming through.
I'm so bad.
I'm out of here.
I am so bad. he's bad. Oh, he's bad.
Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. Gotta go. That's 3.
Ooh.
I'm out of here.
I might be locking in, as they say.
Can't use
I
it.
might be locking in, as they say. Oh my god.
I'm out of here.
That guy might be the GOAT.
Gotta go. Down.
Yo, get owned.
Kill. That's. Go, go, go.
You keep going to that side? I know. It's because I keep building patterns. And that's what the brain is good at. Building patterns. And they're just still unaware.
I'm out of here.
Peak rank, Immortal 2.
Running low. Gotta go. Go away.
No way, I suck.
I'm out of here.
No. But we won. It's all good. You keep going the same way and the Vice keeps dying. I know, this Vice is so bad. Bro's ignoring me? Wait, what'd you say? Can I ask how you calm yourself during stressful situations? I feel like, just you have to just see the same scenario over and over again. And also, like, you have to anticipate a lot of stuff. For real, the game I did after you told me I just hit 34 kills by predicting, that's what I'm saying. You, like, if you guys realize it or not, like, you guys should realize it by now. This game is legitimately mostly about predicting and anticipating things. If you are going in this game where, oh, you're ignoring, oh, yo, Teja, thank you for the gifts. Oh my god, yo. Teja, thank you for the gifts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Why don't you use a red one? That's true. That's true. I mean, but it's okay. It's okay. I do randomizer, so I just do random skins. So it's no specific color. But I will say, like, this game is legitimately mostly about anticipating and predicting what the opponent is gonna do. Like, legitimately. So Rashev, I think it clicked for him. That's why I think he feels like it's so much easier. Because if you are going in the game just reacting to everything, you will have so much, like, you will be surprised. You will, like, think this is a jump scare. And, like, yeah, sometimes I get jump scared too, right? Like, sometimes things catch me off guard. Do rank low key? No, it's too late. It's too late. I can't. It's too late. I have to end. But yeah, it's really all about like predicting and knowing what your enemy is going to do, right? And anticipating, right? Because, like, when you peek something, like, you have to believe that they're going to be there, right? If you truly think that they're going to be there. What rank am I? I'm currently Diamond 3, but peak Immortal 2. But I'm not Diamond 3 because I'm hard stuck. It's just because I don't play. I could easily hit Immortal if I wanted to again. But I'm just currently prioritizing, I guess, coaching content, or helping
My
people out
ultimate's
at this
ready.
point. It's true. It's not cap. It's not cope.
My ult's ready.
Like when you guys peek stuff, like you guys truly have to believe that they're there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if we're just playing like this, like if we're just peeking things and just like, I don't know. Do you guys even have any intention of like seeing them? Right? Until Ascendant 2, all you need is aim. I disagree. I disagree. I guess I was kind of stuck in my head. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I will say if you're tilted, you gotta take breaks. But I will say like when you peek things, like you want to have the intention of like they're there. Agree to disagree. I mean, what do you mean by aim? You can just run it down? Because nah, I disagree. I disagree. You can't just run it down every round. Like you have to understand. Aim and follow your team. Nah. I mean, even then, like you're eventually gonna be in plenty of situations where your team might die and you trade them. Sure, that's good, but then where do you go next? Game sense determines that. You can't just run it down. It all nah. I disagree. I would agree until like maybe plat. Maybe platish, but maybe arguably even low diamond. I'm not sure, but I don't know about ascendant. I knew it was helping everyone. Then you think it's somewhere as the enemy. I was sure it was just my thing. Are you still playing? Nah, not really. I'm done. I'm basically done. But I'm just explaining, I guess, like anticipation. I feel like that's legitimately one of the most important things you should have in this game. Anticipating a fight, right? That's why we clear things like this, right? You peek things. If you don't anticipate, you'll just wide peek like this, right? Because you're just reacting. You just react to things. And then if they're here, right? Imagine how much harder this shot, like flicking from here to here. Imagine how much harder that is compared to just slicing the pie and just like anticipating they could be there, right? And then if they're there, then it's just like our crosshair's already on them. And this is why some of you guys might feel so inconsistent, because you guys are just peeking wide and then just reacting. It's like, even for me, this is a lower percentage shot than just me pre-aiming this and peeking this, right? Like it's so much easier just to have the crosshair on their head already, right? Instead of just reacting, right? So it all depends. What should I climb? What should I master on Jet to get out of Ascendant? It depends what you're lacking, but it all depends. Like I would say like one issue I had with Jet for a long time was I would just smoke dash like way too much in sights, like when I probably should have waited. Like I just brain dead run it in, right? And like against better players, you're gonna have sentinels that can separate you from the team. So if you just entry dash in, then you're just dead, right? Because like your teammates legitimately cannot help you, right? They're either mollied or they're walled off, whatever. But yeah. I will also say like smoking yourself is important, right? Like if you ever need to stall time, don't feel bad to smoke yourself again, right? To just continue to stall time. If your teammates still can't help you, it's also a good thing. I would say get really good at opping, because opping on Jet is just so broken. I feel like if you're just really good at opping, then right, it's just free kills, right? And if you can like, if you're good with your mechanics, just, I mean, I'm just trash, so wait, why am I like never accurate? Wait, is my game lagging? Does it really take that long to be accurate? I could have sworn it was faster than this. I mean, I don't know if they changed that timing, but I guess it's not that fast. But yeah, always have like a plan. Like that's what the best thing I would say as Jet, right? Like for example, if you're opping as Jet,
let's say like even on Icebox, like there are certain plays you can do, right? You can watch plenty of Radiant VODs and see other Radiant Jets do this. Like sometimes they'll just legitimately just take rope, jump on pipes real quick, and then look for an op shot real quick, and then pop dash before they do the peak. Take the shot, whether they hit it or not, they dash back or something. And then you can either updraft back heaven. Like again, like you need to have your plays, your playbook, right? But it all depends. Like I've also seen some obviously call for people to break the Sova dart on the right side because that's a very common close start. So if you call your teammates to break this dart, you can also just take the rope and also jump here and try to get a pick on belt, right? Just plenty of things. Plenty of things you can do, but like you need to have a playbook. Don't just like do things on the fly, right? That's important. Try switching to Builder Pro. I've never used that. Do you think I should change my bind for Jet Dash rather than Q? I actually use my dash ability is on like my mouse button, lower mouse button. I guess my back mouse button. And my updraft is on my forward mouse button. Right. And then my smokes are on C. But honestly, this is all preference. I will say it's probably good to utilize your mouse buttons. I do feel like they're useful. So yeah. No, I'm not checking any more trackers right now. I'm done with trackers. But I'm also done for the day. I've been streaming way too long. Alright, anyways. Chat, with that being said, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm cooked. I streamed way too long. We could talk about more of this stuff tomorrow, but I mean, hopefully this helps you guys out. You guys can feel free to ask me more questions tomorrow. We'll definitely do more trackers tomorrow as well. Thank you, Glock. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the new subs. Thank you for all the gifters. I appreciate you guys. And I really do hope that you guys continue to just improve, and hope that what I'm saying just makes sense. And if it doesn't, like, feel free to ask. But the most important thing, like, yeah, don't worry about the rank and just focus on getting better. That's it. It's the most important thing. And you guys should climb. There should be no reason. All right. With that being said, good night, everyone. Take care. Thanks for being here. Much love as always. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, 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 peace. Where the hell is my TikTok? Oh.